What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Monkey to Kitty here, bright and early. Actually, in a distorted world, one man searches for a shiny beacon of normalcy. Will it be in vain? Will Tina stop being a fat cow? When will he admit the floor wig is real? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Okay, thank you, Big Cheese, for that introduction. Big Cheese, good to see you. We got Harlix here, Flying Type Morgan, what's going on? We got Ming Fan here, we got Red Eye Jedi hanging out, and Marie is here. Hefty, hello Hefty, how are you doing, buddy? We've got Bowser the Beast, good morning to you, and oh, yeah, yay, says Big Cheese. Here we go, let's keep the hunt going. 35-10. If this does not shine today, we'll be sitting at halfway to odds. Halfway to odds, which, you know, oh, look at this. I gotta resave the game here. Get rid of that journal entry. Thanks for the shiny luck. And saving, and saving, and saving, and not turning off the power. There we go. And the auto counter is functioning. Perfect. 40%. Okay, that's the highest roll we've got all day, Anne-Marie. Good job. Jesse, 51 months. I can't believe that. 51. That's ridiculous, man. Thank you so much for all the support, Jesse. Can we get some hype in the chat? Steven, Kangaskhan research so annoying. Hatch an egg, and all I have is 9 and 10 kilometers. Oh gosh. Yo, 9, 10 kilometers and a 12 kilometer. Oh, I hate that you can't like get rid of eggs. How is it that Cheese's intros never have typos and Chem always reads them correctly? It's a beautiful miracle every time. Yes, right? Isn't it? It's funny how that works. Mike Steen, good to see you. But Steven, that's what the Kangaskhan research is the 9, or is hatch an egg? I'll have to open up Pogo. I didn't see anything. Never get enough of how joyful you say Hefty. Yeah, it's good to have Hefty here. Yep, Manny, see you in the chat. What's up, Manny? Mickey Varix, good morning to you. Wonderful Wednesday, that's right. Pogo gets on your nerves. It certainly can. Wow, Hefty, thanks. Yeah, see? You're welcome. That is a beautiful miracle, he called you. There's Pikachu. Oh, is it raining outside? Interesting. Oh, speaking of eggs hatching. Oh, what the heck? That's not even shiny. What a scam. It's not even the greatest of IVs. Here we go. Oh, Pidgey's not shiny. What about these Ghastlies? Ghastly, no, and no on the Ghastly. You've yet to hatch a Varoom? Oh, so then I got lucky? One of the tasks is, yeah, you did the Farfetch one. You got a hundo? Lucky. Oh, come on, Chris. Wait, what? What do you mean, oh, come on? What am I doing? Combat? No, recent. That's the one I want. No, that's, oh, that's backwards recent. There we go. Here we go. You got a hundo's pretty cool though. Shiny would be better though, I think. But right away you're like, ugh, I gotta hatch that dang 12-kilometer egg. Oh, look at this, I got a 12-kilometer egg hatching. I don't think I have any more eggs though. No, I don't have any eggs. So let me open up a gift here. Whose gift will I open up in Pokemon Go? If you're in Pokemon Go right now, tell me well, if we're friends in Pokemon Go, tell me your username in there and I'll open your gift. Got the yard cut, crepe myrtles trimmed after work. May or may not have gotten poison ivy. Oh gosh. You're always completely full because I never spin Pokestops. All right, okay, so Anne-Marie, I gotta get Anne-Marie's here. Brandon and I are lucky friends. Oop, I don't, dang, no, okay, where's this? Let me look it up here. I should be able to search. There's Anne-Marie. Okay, I'm opening up a gift from Anne-Marie. Open. Fall is in the air. I didn't even get an egg from that, I don't think. That's it. You're not getting a gift back. Okay, let me go here. Where's the search friends? Okay, flying type. Oh, we're lucky friends, flying type. Open. And that's it. Both of the gifts just gave me Stardust, and that's it. I think my items are full, though. That's why I'm only getting Stardust. But I should still get an egg, right? And what do I got to get? Mike Steen. Hey, Gina. Good morning, Gina. Let's see. Mike. Oh, this will be my first time I open your gift. Will I get an egg? Yes! An egg from Mike. Yeah, that's there we go. Yeah, I opened up 2 gifts and there were no egg. I guess egg is not guaranteed. Here we go. I'll send you to Grassland Neutralization Area. That's the gift I'll send you back. Okay, who else here should I open? Gina, let's see. Gina Bina. Oh yeah, you did send me a gift. Must have been last night. Mingle Fleep, that's your thing there? Oh, there's an egg from Gina too, look at that. Alright, hey Slowpoke. Let's see here. Yeah, egg is not guaranteed. You sent me a gift last year. Let me send Gina's here. I'll send you this one of the sign that says no dumping. There we go. That's the gift you get, Gina. All right. Okay. Oh, Kem will finally accept a gift on Pogo. What? You sent me a gift? We're not even friends in Pokemon Go. You don't even play that game. Better than nothing, yeah. Alright, I got a couple eggs, so I gotta put an egg in the thing where it hatches. Where it hatches out the thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's another Pidgey there. Not even shiny, what the heck? I think I have the whole Pidgey line anyway. Okay, I'm hatching Mike's egg. Oh, you can send me that. Okay, Steven. Let's see. Search. What's your username? In Pogo, and then I'll open it. Gumbo. Okay, I'll do that. Gumbo in Gumbo 2. I'll open up the first one. Hey, I got an egg. There we go. And let me send you a gift. I still have one gift to send from when I was in Disneyland in 2019, but I'm keeping that. There's no Rico. Settle down there. Oh yeah, there is a Rico. There we go. Oh, you changed it to Harlex. Okay, so then I'll try that one. Here's just a random thing. You know, you could pin your own postcard and save it forever. I didn't know that. And let me look here. Harlex. No Harlex. Not showing up in my friends list. Dear Chem, did you hear? I did hear things, yes. You'd lose the gift, but I'd keep the postcard. Okay. I'm not even reading it. Oh, yeah, well, you said... Oh, I thought you were talking to Gina. Gina Rogers. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Cam, guess what? Hefty, you had an omelet made out of an ostrich egg this morning. Yeah, favorite favorite Dwight moments. Here we go. That's correct. Bang! How good am I at guessing things? Corrected him 5 times in one sales meet and he still doubles down. Yeah. King of the Dairy. Oh, you're King of the Dairy. You got a new job. Oh, Big Cheese. What the heck, man? What does the King of the Dairy do? So let me guess. You wake up early, 4:30 in the morning, you're milking cows. Cam still missed Cheese message. I see it now. Oh, Dairy Department Manager. Okay, I thought you... Okay. Yeah, I was wrong, but that's awesome, man. Now you're working... Now you're switching from working outside into hot sun to working inside into cool freezer. You milked a cow once and you cried? You cried? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you'll take the cold? Nice. That AC about to go crazy. Alright, come on here, Giratina. 19 on the likes. Oh, we need a new like goal, don't we? Or a new like goal. Whoever posted the last one just screwed it up big time. I'm just picturing a little Gina taking her turn to milk the cow and then crying. Pay increase. Oh, and if I do well, leads to second in command of the store. That's awesome. 7-8 went on a field trip to Amish country. Oh man. Kids, they just cry at like the weirdest things. Sent you Japan gift, one of the Pokemon lids from the Nintendo Museum. Make sure to pin it before you open it. I really need to like pin the gifts. I never pin any postcards. I need to do that. Big Cheese, how much does it cost for a 1-liter carton of milk? Yeah, that's where the obsession with clean legs come from. Pin the gifts, get the scatterbugs. Yeah, exactly. I forget to do that. Oh, what the heck, man? We don't have cartons. What? You just have bags? 2 something? What's like, I don't know, like we have 1 liter and we have 2 liter and then we have like gallon jugs or 4-liter jugs, the big ones. Here where I live in Manitoba, the 1-liter jugs are gallon. Yeah, you have gallon and half gallon. Do you have quarter gallon? Do you have something smaller than a half gallon jug? Shadow Shiny Chikorita. 1 IV short of purifying. Okay. 1 IV short of purifying it to a hundo. Dang. So you gonna keep it? Shadow Shiny though, that's pretty awesome. Gallon and half gallon in the land of free. Okay, we do 4 liters, 2 liters, and 1 liter. And where I live in Manitoba, the 1 liter jugs, the maximum price can be $1.94, I think. So it's the government mandates you cannot charge more than $1.94 or something for a liter of milk. Max price is cool, yes. I mean, it's still a better deal if you buy the 2 liter jug, and if you buy the 4 liter jug, it's still cheaper per, you know, per gallon, per liter, whatever. But I mean, sometimes like we don't go through a lot of milk, so we only buy the 1 liter ones. Otherwise, we could buy the 2 liter milks, but they usually end up going bad before we finish it. Yeah, it's fairly inexpensive. Yeah, the US got a lot of milk. A lot of Canadian milk. Yeah, you're never purifying it or evolving it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's like $5 a gallon where you are. $5 a gallon. How much? I wonder how much milk costs here per gallon. A lot of cheese in the US, yeah, supposedly. Let me go to Walmart.ca. Actually, I probably should just look at the grocery store. Milk. And nothing there. Okay, $5.83 for 4 liters. $5.83 Canadian for 4 liters. So a little bit more than a gallon. So under $6. How much is milk? I haven't been able to find milk in a while. So I'm a little bit low on my vitamin R. Let's see. Pick up my new motorcycle. Ooh, Mike, we'll see you in a bit. Authentic Bulgarian Miak. Good old Ernest. No dice on the Giratina yet. Gonna be nice and quiet here for the first half of the live stream. As my daughters had a birthday party they went to yesterday. And it turned into a sleepover, so they won't be home until later today. Nothing there. I'm gonna open up a pocket to TCG pack here, since my kiddos aren't around to open it. Let's open up some Secluded Springs. Hope you get it, bro. Thank you, Blazin'. Thank you, man. Thanks, Blake, for the luck. I do appreciate it. Catch. Oh, ball toy. Oh, look at that. The hunt is going, Baja. It's going here. Let's open up this Secluded Springs here. Okay, so it's the backwards pack, but forget that. I'm not opening it backwards. That's crazy talk. Oops, here we go. Okay, what do we got here? We got Dragalge. We got Zangoose. Tentacool. We got Lickitung and... Oh, what the heck, man? Not even any new cards. What a scam. Alright. Nothing there. Ooh, the solo event is underway. To Zoroark drop. Okay. Yeah, open them backwards to get the disappointment out of the way, exactly. We get it next time. Yeah. Where am I behind? You get the full art Raikou EX with the squiggly border this morning. What? There's a squiggly border? Congrats, Hefty. God pack luck, I wish. I got one God pack. And I think 4 out of the 5 cards were new, so that was cool. Yeah, the solo event card of Zoroark is really cool. Yeah, I just noticed it. Oh, the 2-star. Okay. So yeah, those are cool. That's awesome. The 2-star. Okay. I was thinking the 1-star. Tyler, I'm doing well, thank you. You lurking, playing Grounded, Animal Crossing, SMO, and 100 other games. There we go. You behind in the battles. Got to complete the advanced battles. I've done all the solo battles so far, so I've already claimed all my hourglasses. Seen the stream a couple times, rooting for you. Thanks, Bug Your Kids. Thank you, thank you. If this doesn't get a shine by the end of the day, I'll be halfway to odds. You got Entei EX with the squigglies. Ah. Oh. So now who's got the Suicune? Open 3 packs, got nothing good. Battle didn't get the Zoroark. Dang. You'll get it. 1 star's the confetti border. There's confetti, squiggly, and rainbow. Okay, now I gotta check these out. Now I gotta check these. Hold on. I gotta check the confetti and squigglies. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's confetti. And oh, wait, what is this? Let me pick a different set. Okay, here we go. Confetti border, and then I don't have any 2-star cards out of this set. Where's my 2? I don't have any like 2-star. Here we no, that's not. These are all 1-star. Here we go. That's a 2-star. Oh, squiggly border, yeah. You have the Suicune too. Got a 10-pack. Okay. There you go. I've got nearly enough hourglasses to open up another 10-pack. Alright, but usually I open up to 10 packs with my kids. Let's see. Here we go. What is this? Oh gosh. Does anyone ever like look at their emails and you have like 20 unread emails? Or is it just me? Let's keep going here. 20? That's low. Yeah, it's all like junk. And like every once in a while I get fed up and I'll just start unsubscribing to the junk, but then more junk comes in. You do all right in the luck department with Pogo, yeah? Don't think, it's unfortunately, don't think I'll be here for it to shine. You never know, man. You never know. Shorts of your shinies from the game. I really have to do it. I gotta like smack myself in the head and then get in a short mode to clip these things. Work with Ariel, who never checks her email. She was sharing her screen the other day. 13K deep. Oh my gosh. That's so many. I mean, typically, like, if it's junk mail, I just delete it without even reading it. But sometimes they build up. My phone used to put a little bubble of how many emails unread, but lately it didn't update until you know what? I had that issue too, man. It would always, the little bubble would just be blank. There would be nothing there. And then I would tap the like mail icon and there'd be like 20 emails. Holy, Jerry sits at like 50. Somebody with 1K open tabs on their phone. That's crazy. Are you sure you're not talking about my wife? Yeah, her company email. Like, what are you even doing? Don't play much Pogo anymore. Do have some winners in it though. Nice. Yeah, Baja, I don't play Pogo very often as well. Like, I'll play for community day and stuff, but that's about it. Here we go. Oh, I started a movie last night. It's called I Know What You Did Last Summer, 2025. Holy moly, like, that movie sucks. I made it like half an hour in and it's just like, oh, I can't, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna finish that movie. It's terrible. Like, is it a horror movie or is it supposed to be a comedy movie with the cringiest jokes in the world? I wouldn't bother finishing it, yeah. Your boy, oh, Jerry, you gotta get your teeth ulcers fixed. Okay. That's next Wednesday for me. First thing I hear coming in is a scathing review. There you go. Lurky Turkey. Yeah, I remember Lurky Turkey. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Not watched this movie. The original is good. The I Still Know What You Did Last Summer is still pretty good. But man, I'm like, yeah, half an hour into the first, or into the new one, and it's, ugh, it's so awful. All right, back in 40 minutes or so. Fedge Gordon, Shiny Giratina Nation is live. Fedge, good to see you, man. You didn't like the Jamaican Jack Black in the second one. I thought he was funny. That's kind of before he kind of became famous. Nothing there yet. But yeah, the new I Know What You Did Last Summer, man. Like, you know how the boomers are like, oh, you'd have more money if you just stopped buying avocado toast. Like, they're just completely clueless. Like, it feels like that movie was written by, like, somebody who, like, doesn't have a clue what, I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's like the characters are they're stereotypical, like, over-the-top stereotypical, like, Gen Z or whatever. That's true. If you don't buy avocado toast, you would have more money. That's right. Not enough to buy a house, but you'd have a little bit more. Oh, your cast is off. Right on, Fedge. In a removable one. Okay, feels good to only wear it at night. Nice. Okay. Microwave Chris hanging out. Yeah, Brandon doesn't like avocado toast. He's still broke. I've never had avocado toast. Same goes for Wi-Fi, technically. What, like if you don't buy Wi-Fi, you have more money? Yeah, if you don't buy a new truck, you could buy a couple houses. That's true. You like avocado toast, not overpriced. I don't think I've had it. Brandon got 18 eggs today for $4. Whoa, that's pretty good, man. 2.5 dozen? Bug Your Kids says avocado is the bane of my existence. Not a fan? Yeah, that's a big breakfast though, man. Yeah, they're disgusting. You don't like them? I remember my grandma. This must have been like, I don't know, 10 years ago. So she'd have been like in her 80s. She's like, my grandma's like, I'm on this new diet. I have avocado on my toast in the morning for breakfast, and then I can eat whatever I want for the rest of the day. It's like, Grandma, I don't think that's how the diet works. Fitzfarron, how's it going? Yeah, Brandy, you buy those off the black market or what? AliExpress eggs? Groceries in Canada be insane. Yeah, they're insane in the US too. Like, some of the prices are crazy, especially on meat. You get a package of Walmart brand bacon. The Great Value bacon is like seven something a package, and it's not even a pound. Yeah, AliExpress. Yeah, we all know you have a Diet Coke, then yeah, you can eat whatever, exactly. Fit's doing good though. When you go out wanting to buy meat, you always overpay. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, man. Old Nintendo dude. Who can take a Pokemon? Stream content for you. Make it shine for everyone. And entertain you. The Maple Man can. Surprisingly, the eggs were from Kroger. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we used to go through, sometimes we go through like a stage where we're like eating lots of eggs, and then there's times where we barely have any. Like, we'll have a carton of eggs, they'll sit in the fridge for a long time. Could you not butcher the melody? That was perfect, man. Pitch perfect. I feel the quality of bacon has gone down in the last 10 years. It used to be a pound. Like, you used to get a pound of bacon. 450 grams or something. Now it's 375 grams, but it's been that way for like, I don't know, the last 10 years. But you get like, yeah, it's like 3/4 of a pound of bacon, and it's like $7. It's crazy. I can go to the local butcher and get like freshly sliced bacon for cheaper than Walmart brand. Yeah, now you get a pound of fat. Well, I mean, bacon's always been really fatty, but sometimes it's really bad. Yep, Matt. Proud owner of another shiny Galarian bird. The bird that I've never seen. Yeah, freshly spiced. Yeah, that would be good too. Yeah, go to the local butcher, exactly. Loblaws near me was selling PC bacon. Yeah, exactly. $9.29. Like, that's crazy. Like, our kids like bacon, but we gotta cut back on buying the bacon. It's ridiculous. Turkey bacon's actually not bad. You know, if you eat turkey bacon like all the time, like, you kind of get used to it. It tastes pretty good. But then you go back to regular bacon, you go, oh my gosh, what have I been missing? But yeah, turkey bacon's still pretty good. Local butcher, aka Chem Sing Stream. Stop that. Crispy bacon. You like turkey bacon? I like my bacon to be to be able to kind of hold its shape, not be floppy, but I also don't want it to like crumble. Like, if I could bend the bacon without it like breaking. A nice in between. Thick bacon, you cannot. Yeah, I like thick bacon and I cannot lie. You never had turkey bacon. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot healthier. Different types of bacon all have their place. Thin cut for bit, for BLT, breakfast, etc. Thick cut for burgers, yeah. I never buy thick cut bacon. Never. And I'll tell you why. Because if I'm making bacon, I'm gonna have, like, say 3 pieces of bacon, whether it's thin or it's thick bacon. I don't care. Like, I eat my bacon by the piece, not by the weight. So if I'm gonna put 2 pieces of bacon on my burger, it's gonna be thick or thin, it's gonna be the same. And you get fewer slices of thick, so. Turkey bacon tastes good, yeah. No self-control, love it. That's right, I never say, oh, this bacon's thicker, so I'll have like 2 slices instead of 3. Thin sliced meat always feels like more, it does. That's why I like when you're making your sandwiches with deli meat, you always gotta like kind of like fold and crinkle up the deli meat. That way it's more. But, man, yeah, you can't even get a pound of bacon at the store anymore. It's less. I want to buy a Mr. Big chocolate bar. Mr. Big, that's one of my favorite chocolate bars. And I noticed now they got hit with shrinkflation. I went to Dollarama, and I saw they had Mr. Bigs there, and they had two types of Mr. Big for the same price. One of them was 50 grams, and one was 60 grams. So I promptly bought like a whole bunch of 60-gram Mr. Bigs, because now they're shrunk to 50. Whoa, Matt, shiny Zamazenta in a Pokeball? That is probably the best catch I've seen in a long time. What is a Mr. Big? It's a chocolate bar. It's a chocolate bar. I took a picture too. I sent it to my wife. They're not so Mr. Bigs anymore. Not so Mr. Big. No, there we go. I had to take a picture. Look at, like, the top one is 60 grams and the bottom one is 50 grams. So, I mean, that's a pretty decent reduction. That thing is huge. Yeah, 60 grams for a chocolate bar. It's literally the biggest chocolate bar you could buy. Dollar Tree has invested in energy drinks. 8 to 10 shelves of different brands. That's pretty sweet. I know Mr. Big is now Mr. Kinda Big. Yeah, Mr. Not So Big. So I bought some of them before they... Because once the bigger Mr. Big stock is gone, that's it. Yeah, shrinkflation. To be fair though, I'm gonna eat, I eat my chocolate bars not based on weight, but based on the number of chocolate bars. So if I'm gonna eat 3 chocolate bars for dessert, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be 3 chocolate bars, no matter how big they are. Prime, Rockstar, Monsters, all in the mix. So maybe a smaller chocolate bar would be healthier. Our Dollarama here has the energy drinks for $2.27. Shrinkflation works in your favor then. It kind of does. Like, if I eat a Mr. Big, like, I'll eat one Mr. Big, whether it's 60 grams or 50 grams, so it's probably healthier for me to eat the smaller one. That's why you're the only person loses weight at Halloween. That's right. Oh, 3 chocolate bars. There's one. I mean, yeah, shrinkflation. Either they keep the price the same and they make it smaller, or they keep the size the same and it's more expensive. Kem's kids always lose their Halloween candy. No, that's one thing I won't touch is my kids' Halloween candy. Of all the years of trick-or-treating, I have never eaten any of my kids' Halloween candy. Mr. Big, combination of a Kit Kat, 100 grand. It's like a wafer and like caramel and nougat and chocolate, and it's really good. Hershey PA economy must be going crazy during the Halloween season. Yeah, no parent tax, not for Halloween. I'll never eat my kids unless they like offer me a piece, like, here, you can have this. You can have this, like, this disgusting candy that's like caramel candy that's wrapped in that orange wrapper. You can have this, Dad. Oh, thanks. Yeah, downsizing to fun size cups. Yeah, they get smaller. Though apparently, and some people will disagree, one thing that hasn't gotten smaller is a Big Mac. People convinced that Big Macs used to be a lot bigger. But apparently people who work for the company for decades say, like, we've always used the same exact size patties. Always. Maybe the bun is a little bit smaller, but the actual patties themselves, the same amount of meat. Eat it with them, not solo. Yeah, I never sneak candies from their bag. If they offer me a piece, sure, I'll take it, but even sometimes I'll say, like, no, that's yours. Same quality of meat? I mean, it's probably pretty close. 100% beef. Here we go. Orange wrapper, Mary Jane. That's your favorite. It's those like, I don't know, those like black molasses kisses, I think they're called. They come in that orange like pumpkin wrapper or like black cat wrapper or something. They're really nasty. But people would buy them because they're super cheap and whatever. Like, I get it. You still want to hand out candy. But sugar daddies were good though. You're predicting, Chris, you're predicting 3602, okay? Yeah, those orange candies that no one likes, the molasses kisses or something, I think they're called. Bit of honey? No, I'm not sure what that is. People claiming the Big Mac is smaller because they see other items get smaller and associate. Or maybe McDonald's has some burgers that are bigger. Or like when you were a kid, the Big Mac seemed so big because you were a kid, and now that you're an adult, it doesn't seem as big. Avengers Doomsday. I haven't really been following the Marvel stuff. Black Cat Rapper, keep on rolling, Mississippi Queen, keep on shining on me. Peach Rings. Yeah, Peach Rings are really good. Candy corn? Yeah, not candy corn. Look up molasses kisses candy. I think that's the one I'm talking about, I think. Torterra, how's it going? Let me look it up here. WW molasses kisses, what do they look like.com. Yeah, these candies right here. I hated getting these candies as a kid. Look at the article name. Halloween candy, a defense of Canada's molasses kiss. There needs to be an article defending them because nobody likes them. The heck are those? Your brother likes candy corn, so disgusting. That's funny, last year, I was like, for some reason, really craving candy corn. And like, I don't know why. Okay, Gina, you know what I'm talking about? Those candies? I was really craving candy corn. Like, man, I want some candy corn. So my wife happened to be at the store. She picked up some candy corn and I ate it. And I'm like, oh, this is disgusting. And the funny thing is, they're exactly how I expected them to taste. Like, it wasn't like, oh man, I remember candy corn being better. They tasted exactly like I remembered candy corn tasting, and they were disgusting. Yeah, they're not good though. You remember the wrapper, yeah. When I was a kid, like all those molasses kisses, they'd always be the last thing left in the bag and you just get thrown in the garbage. Yeah, candy corn's kind of nasty. It's like eating wax. Yeah, candy corn with pretzels and it tastes like a salted nut roll. Okay, I could try that. Yeah, you get those weird candies in the UK. You gotta eat the candy corn one color at a time. It tastes better. Do the different colors taste different? Now I'm craving candy corn again, and I know what's gonna happen. I'll eat it and it'll be disgusting. You know what should taste better in theory? Peeps. You know what? Peeps I think are pretty good. I like Peeps. Warhead Extreme Sours? I've had Warheads, yeah, they're not that sour. Oh, and speaking of sours, I forgot to eat that sour candy yesterday, so I owe everybody a sour candy eating session. You never been a fan of Peeps? They're okay, like, I mean, literally like marshmallows like rolled in sugar. Like, it's not great for you, but like I could eat like a couple Peeps and that's it. But man, like the sugar gets everywhere. You open up the package of Peeps and there's just like sugar going all over the place. All right, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Wait, there was hot warheads? Mm. Oh gosh, it's so acidic. Oh. Okay. Ugh. The hard part is over. I'm gonna get stomach ulcers from this too. Okay, nothing yet. 3602. That wasn't even shiny. Peep s'mores. Congrats, Kem, you survived. Yes, thank you. Oh, 1261 on the lander is landing. You're almost over odds. Oh, Blackwater, Mississippi rolling, keep on mooning me. I'm 1261. Whatchamacallit, candy bars good? Yeah, we don't have those in Canada. What was your Tornadus number, Landon? Yeah, what the heck was your Tornadus number? Because I can't really remember numbers that much. Mine was, okay, 1981, yeah, mine was 1108. Dun 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 dun. Come on now! What the heck? Giratina! You were supposed to shine for me nice and early. Dropped a pick of warheads in the media. Alright, let me see. Hot warheads, you say, hey? Nothing there. Oh, there's Gina's message about the coat thieves. There's the Chiyu, there's some cars, there's no shiny Giratina. Hot warheads, hot. You missed the hot flavors. How spicy were they? 18 bat. Clementine Nation? What the heck is that? There's one sour candy in this bag that looks way more sour than the other ones. Can you know which one I'm talking about? Look at the one candy on the left. It's just like completely coated. Yeah, those are Black Death. Oh, that's bad. That's completely boiled, yeah. Really weird taste. They weren't traditionally spicy like pepper. They were just bizarre. You felt the heat, but still a vague fruit flavor. Okay. I'll probably try one. They are so sour. Yeah, I'm eating one right now. Next time the wheel lands on your candy, you should eat that one next, yeah. Mm-hmm. Finally, your dino. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What dino did you get? Tyrantrum? Mm-hmm. Black Death. This thing's got like multiple spelling and grammar errors. What the heck is up, swagsters? Says Airy. Hey, Airy, how you doing? Not getting good shiny luck rolls. What the heck? 33%. Chris suggesting Chaos Purple. Heart Gold ROM hack, but the region is Kanto. Okay. Good remake of Red and Blue. Extra story for Team Rocket 2. Haven't really done any ROM hacks. I got recommended an article or something, and next month there's, I think it's called Ghost Gray, Pokemon Ghost Gray. They said it takes place in like post-apocalyptic Kanto or something. But apparently like the character you play is like some emo kid, so I don't know. Airy, what's going on today? Did you get into the maple candies a little bit too early? Booking flights. Exciting but stressful. Yeah, I've been there. My favorite shiny Fitzferrin is Score Bunny. Score Bunny's my favorite. The shiny seems to not be Giratina early on. Yes. Nothing there. Score Bunny is a nice shiny, it really is. You played a few ROM hacks there, Chris. Some better ones, in my opinion. You got Blaze Black, Radical Red, Chaos Purple. Some creepypasta hacks for Pokemon 2, yeah. Hey, Clocky, what's up? Yeah, you going visiting all over the place. Okay. Where are you starting with? Oh, I got my new book yesterday, finally. Took me forever to get this thing, but I finally upgraded. I upgraded from the Super Deluxe Essential Handbook. This is the one I was using. Super Deluxe Essential Handbook. I upgraded to the Super Duper Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook. So this is the most recent one there. Insane. Oh, it's got duper in there. And then probably next year, whenever Gen 10 releases, then there'll be like the super duper ultra extra massive deluxe essential handbook. What contents are in the book? It's just like basic Pokemon information, like it gives you information, Pokedex entries and stuff of like all of the Pokemon. Starting in Texas, visit the cousin who's practically my mom. Whoa. Then to California, visit sister and her baby. Oregon to hang out with the other sister. Yeah, so you are going all over the place. Whoa. I guess really just like south and west. 94%, yeah, that's a lot better. No, I gotta check something because I might have been saying something wrong here. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, so the new book and the old book is the same. I always say for the Pokemon Rattata. Rattata. And I was like, apparently it's pronounced Rattata, because a lot of people say Rattata. I'm like, I don't like Rattata. I'm gonna say Rattata. And apparently Rattata is not correct. How to say it? Rattata. Rattata. So, kind of like how I've been saying it all along. Texas, the best state in the US, that's what you say? Yeah, not as good as D101, that was pretty good. Don't have any family in the East Coast. Only ever been there once. Man, East Coast Canada, there was apparently, like, in Newfoundland, they had to declare a state of emergency, this one town or whatever. The water main broke, so the towns, like, literally had, like, no water. Basically, whatever the little supply they had, was it until they fixed the break. So they're gonna run out of water or something there. There's a lot of errors in some of those books. I don't think there's too many errors. I mean, this is kind of like the official book or whatever. And I've been hearing people saying, oh, like Pokemon finally confirmed that it's pronounced Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. And it's like, what do you mean finally? Like, it's been Rayquaza officially for like ever. Does it have moves as well? It doesn't, no. It's got the name, it's like, say, Glaceon, and it tells you it's the fresh snow Pokemon. It's got the type, the Pokedex entry. It's got how to say it, it's got the weight, the height, the gender, the abilities, and their weaknesses. Whoa. I lost my balance for a moment. Oregon is your favorite state. So green and fresh. Okay, I've never been there. Rayquaza. Yeah, a lot of people say Rayquaza, which is not correct, but I mean, who cares? How much was that book? It was like 23 bucks or something. 23 bucks. So I gotta make a copy of the receipt. Put it in my tax folder. Arcus. Yeah, that's if you're being silly. Tomato, potato, exactly. Nothing there. Go Team Sky, says Fitzfarron. 38 on the likes. We're getting close to 50. Make sure to double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get up to 50 likes here. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. People seem to mispronounce Yveltal too, yeah. Yveltal. People say Yavatal and like Evatal, and it's Yveltal. Arceus is another one. People say Arceus. Arceus. Arceus is the correct way. Nothing there. Of all the mispronunciations of Arceus, how come nobody says it Arceus, like rhyming? Oh, with Deus? Deus? Arceus? Like Oos? Arceus? Or do you mean like with deuce? Like Arcus? People do say Arcus if they're being knuckleheads. Yeah. Wingardium. Oh, Chaos. Okay. Oh, no one says it Arceus. Like, yeah, Deus. Yeah. People just say Arceus or Arceus. That's it. Arceus, Arceus. Arceus, Arceus. That's probably why, because then it sounds too much like Dr. Zaius. So that's why they don't do it. 3640 coming up. Nothing there yet. No blue stripes. Okay. Rock me, Amadeus. It's a good song, that Amadeus. Nothing there. Your Pokemon book opens naturally to Arceus's page because people ask me to refer to it so much. Oh gosh. So it's like it's got a big crease in the spine right at that spot. Just assumed a name at origins for the Latin word for God, yeah. It's almost as if like they don't even give a rip. The Pokemon company, they just jam letters together and yeah, this is how we say it. Though I thought Arceus was the official way to say it at one point, and then they changed it. They just don't even give a single rip. Exactly. Exactly. You and I are on the same page. That Arceus page. Falco's concert. What the heck? Ah. If you put it on its spine on a flat surface and let it go, it opens right to Arceus. There you go. What are you letting it rip? Gina, that's nasty. Don't talk about that. The only thing ripping that we talk about is when Trevor ripped his pants at my wedding. Oh, Falco did Rock Me Amadeus. Oh, that's who did it. Oh, Trevor. I don't know anything Beyblade. Let it rip. Apparently my walker was looking at Beyblades the other day. Sounds like something that should be one of your merchandise shirts. Oh, Trevor. Yeah, typical Trevor move, man. Dancing, you know, cutting the rug, dancing, and then splitting his pants in the back. Oh, man, that's gotta be embarrassing. Cody, don't always come around. Hey, Cody. But when you come around. That's pretty cool, right? Nephew's really into Beyblades. Who told him about that? But good for him, yeah. My kids were like, we saw your walker at Walmart looking at Beyblades. Kevin always has to be the forefront of attention. I bet Kevin, yeah, whoever that is. Yeah, it'll shine soon, Cody. Tease him constantly. No. I don't tease him constantly. Once in a while, I bring up the story. Oh. And what the heck, man? Nothing there. Trevor never gets wedding invites anymore. Yeah, he's a good dude. I haven't talked to him in a long time though. What's the rules about talking about ROMs or community patches? You could talk about them. Like I don't play, you know, ROM hacks or whatever or anything like that or ROMs. I play on the original stuff, but you're certainly welcome to talk about it. 29%, you got greedy, Fitz. You got greedy there. Trevor at karaoke, don't get us started. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. He's married now and he's got kids and whatnot. I think he's an engineer. I think he finished his engineering degree. This is OG hardware. Yes, I'm playing on my 3DS with a copy of Platinum in there. Physical Platinum copy. Nothing there. 41 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes to 50. Jelly of the capture card, yeah. The sprite floats down, it's really nice. Clocky. I mean, if you have a new 3DS XL, that's like the model. It doesn't have to be brand new, but the new 3DS XL model, you can get it capture cardized for 200 bucks. It's kind of expensive, right? But you're paying for the capture board and for him to install it. You can just buy like the capture board and install it yourself if you know how to do that. But you have to like cut a hole in a DS shell so that you can plug the USB in. 3, 2, 1, hopefully shiny. Dang. Gotta know how to solder. No soldering required for the loopy capture boards. As far as I know, the only soldering required is if you want the USB charging. So if you don't solder it, the USB-C won't charge it. You just gotta plug in the regular charger. But you have to like, you gotta unscrew the board and unclip the ribbon cables and then also, yeah, then you need to like get a Dremel or like a knife or a drill or something and like cut out a hole in the back. Actually, I've got my second capture card, you can see. This is, he does a really good job right here. Like, you can see that's pretty clean. Like, it looks like it's factory done, this USB slot on the back. It really looks like it's factory. Like, it's so perfectly cut out. But yeah, both of my capture cards have the USB-C charging, so I just plug into USB-C, it keeps it charged, and then I can get the footage on my PC. Thanks for 43 likes. We're getting so close to 50. But yeah, those, I hear the new 3DS XL, the consoles, even just like the used ones or whatever, are getting pretty expensive. They're hard to find. Or getting harder to find. I mean, you used to be able to buy, like, I think they retailed for $250 Canadian, brand new. You know, during the time, but now you're lucky to find a used one for 250 bucks. At least if it's at least one in good shape, that is. Yeah, paying to not mess up. I think it's $80 he charges for the capture board. And then it's like $120 for the installation. So if you want to risk it, you can get it a lot cheaper, but I just paid a 200 bucks plus shipping both ways. $200 plus you got to pay to ship it to him and then pay for the shipping back to you. And his boards are solid. Like the other ones, like the Katsu Kitty ones, are pretty lousy. What? You have a complete Pokemon Anniversary 3DS complete in box? That's pretty cool, man. Those special edition ones are pretty expensive. I've got this one actually. This Majora's Mask version. I bought it from a guy on Facebook Marketplace. It was brand new, never been used, brand new, and I paid $250 for it Canadian, which is actually like, that's the retail price. $250 plus tax is retail, so I actually got it cheaper than retail. Complete in box, brand new. That was like, I don't know, years ago though. So that one has a capture card, and then I've got the one I'm using now is the Monster Hunter edition. You got the Sun and Moon edition. Nice. That's the original 3DS XL, right? The one with like the home button and the start and select on the bottom, like underneath the screen. Are you a Monster Hunter fan? Not really. I never really played it. I just bought it, I think, because it was cheap. I think I was looking at like used ones and I saw somebody selling that particular one and it was a good price, so I bought it. Right now, new 3DS XL are starting at $300. And is that like for a used one? Tags don't do anything for views, really. Unless somebody's like specifically searching that tag, doesn't really make any difference. Yeah, just for the used ones. Okay, so a new 3D XL used is like 300 bucks US. Yeah, that's crazy, right? And then an extra $200 if you want capture card in it. Mm-hmm. 100% shiny luck. Red Eye, what the heck? You got scammed. You used the wrong ball. A lot of the local listings, you look up the new the 3DS XLs and stuff. They're all like pre-modded. They come pre-modded and they got like a bunch of games on it. So the people charging a lot more. Let me see what I could find here. Oops. On Marketplace. I'd be curious now because I haven't looked in a while. New 3DS XL. Let's see. The one you have is being sold for $400 used. The Majora's Mask. Okay, $340 Canadian. Modded new 3DS XL. $385. Oh gosh. The Super Nintendo edition, somebody's selling for $625. Majora's Mask limited edition, 400 bucks. Yeah, like I can't find anything cheap. Galaxy, 350 bucks just listed for the Galaxy edition. That's what? That's the old 3DS XL. This guy's a liar. He's literally got, like, it's got the Galaxy box, the new 3DS XL Galaxy box. But, like this is the box. The new Galaxy style. But, this is the console that it's with it. No nub, it's like the old one. In perfect condition, everything works, comes with a charger, DM for details. What am I at here? I think I screwed this up, hang on. 68, yeah, I should be at 69 right now. What a scoundrel, that guy, right? Let's restart. Yeah, okay, 375 for the Galaxy Edition. 500, there's somebody selling one for. Parts and games. Yeah, it looks like, I think 350 is really the cheapest I see. Man. Jerry and his ulcers. The hygienist was surprised with my ulcers. I've never seen ulcers like these before. Referring me to a specialist, probably to interview you. Dang. Yeah, you have to buy a charger separately. I think it was like their reasoning is like, this is the newest model. It's the same charger that all the other models had. Most people already have the model. So rather than include the charger and charge more, we just didn't include the charger. Cam, look up the Metroid one on eBay. How much is the Metroid one? Yeah, SNES edition being sold as open box. Yeah, $6.49. And the thing is, I almost bought one of the SNES ones, like, to hold on to and never use. And then, like, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's see here, eBay. 3DS XL Metroid. Let's see here. Woo, boy, brand new, 1,200 bucks. Pre-owned, $900. Yikes. Risk it for the biscuit. Almighty. Oh, geez. Dondozo and a smoke ball. Oh, what the heck? You got scammed. Yeah, for the Trisket. Scammed again, right? Yeah, I saw the, like, when they released the SNES edition of the new 3DS XL, I'm like, man, I should pick this up. It could be worth something one day. But then it wasn't, like, selling out immediately. Like, there was plenty available. You could find it ever. I'm like, man, the fact that it's not sold out after, like, a few weeks, probably it's not, like, gonna be that valuable. and then sure enough, yeah, it's like 650 bucks just for a used one. 45 on the likes. We're getting very close to 50 likes. Please do me a big favor. Double tap your screens. Yeah, the Zelda 2DS were dummy money, yeah. Now we're at the point where the new 3DS XL consoles used, even just like the regular, most common colors, are like, they're selling for more than retail cost. Yeah, for a brand new SNES edition, $8.75, crazy. Puffin! Hoping now that I'm watching you get the shiny, so hurry up, please and thanks. Puffin, I'm mad at you. I mean, I'll try to get the shiny, but don't be like, yeah, you scammed me. You took away my lead on your game. If I would have known you were going to pull that kind of nonsense, I would have just continued at where I finished off. Let's see here. Huffin, I know you've got the Galaxy edition of the 3DS XL. I was just looking up the prices, man. They're crazy. Like 300 or 350 bucks, like, is the cheapest you're gonna find them. And that's used. New 3DS XL brand new are selling for more than the Switch 2. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you bought the Galaxy in 2017. You wish you bought another. I was just saying before you got here, I almost purchased the SNES edition of the new 3DS XL to hang on to. But then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy it. And then sure enough, that one's worth like 800 bucks or something brand new. But I've got three now. I've got my Majora's Mask. I've got a Galaxy edition, and I've got a Monster Hunter edition. The Galaxy one isn't capture cardized. Oh, you had three but sold one. No need for three. I've got my two that are capture cards that I keep down here, and then my Galaxy one I'll play on that once in a while. Cause I'll dual hunt. I dual hunt with my two capture cards. So like I had an SOS hunt that was going on for a long time. So I use my other device for the kind of those. Jacob and I scan Marketplace daily, waiting to hear back on a mint red one, 240. Yeah, 240 is a good price. That's the new 3DS XL. Quilladin and a strange ball. That's very fitting. That is a strange Pokemon indeed. 47 likes. We're getting very close to 50 likes. Smack that like button. Let's get up to 50, and then we can we'll get a new like goal. Yeah, the new 3DS XL. Okay. Yeah, 240 is a good price. Yeah, 36.84. I'm not even halfway to odds yet, though. Hey, Noah, what's going on? Huffin, is your water back on yet? Hmm. 36.85. Friend has the Pokemon Red and Blue 3DS, but it's used. Bought it for retail. Oh, geez. Those are pricey too. Pretty much brand new 2DS earlier this summer for 240. Not a blemish. Nice. That's the clamshell one. Oh, the water is back. Nice. Okay. That didn't take too long. I know, I think Puffin, one of your capture cards, really janky. You can't even, like, touch the cord without it disconnecting. So, are you considering, like, getting a second loopy card? The new 2DS XLs were made with defunct 3DS screens. So like the bad ones? SNES bundle with the original SNES, smaller SNES, and the SNES 3DS XL being sold. Holy 15,000 bucks? Yeah, that's never gonna sell. People ask crazy prices and they hope someday one person will buy it. Really cool that they gave it a life. It's funny, but it's cool that they gave it a life. Yeah, the screen. The shiny Gen 1 Zapdos. Not yet. Not yet. I'll be hunting that on Friday. Hunting that Friday, Zaba. You thinking 3,700, Mocha? That would be good. That'd be good. Yeah, Katsukitty 2DS is stationary. Control it with the Xbox. No problems with the cable anymore. Found a thicker cable. It seems to be better. Yeah, okay. I know the Katsukitty, they use the optimized boards, and they're notorious for failing. Like, there's so many reports. You look on Loopy's forums, there's so many reports of their boards being broken. And to the point where the guy Neil, or whatever his name is like, I don't repair Katsukitty boards anymore, so stop asking me. But Loopy's are really solid. Oh, what's that? 0 chem tokens, man. 49 likes, we're 1 away from 50. We only need 1 person to hit that like button. I'm looking at you, Ryan. Yeah, let's get the Giratina. Let's get the Giratina today. Done! There we go, 50 likes. Now we can get a new like goal of 100 up there. You just did. See? See, now we're at 52 already. That's nearly 53. 64 people were hanging out here. Yeah, Trevor should drop by and leave a like. He's probably too busy doing engineering stuff. Can't even believe he doesn't take time off from his job. All right, there we go. Thank you, Mickey. We'll get that goal up there. Looking, yeah, maybe engineer alike, exactly. Who finally got the role to name it? I can't remember now who that was. I can't remember who got the naming rights now. One of the best Pokemon legendary themes. Yeah, it's really good. It really is. Oh, was it Red Eye who got it? Ugh, it's September. That means this month I'll be buying the Switch 2, I think. Sometime this month I'll be buying the Switch 2. And, oops. It depends too on if and when I can finish off this badge quest. Let's say for just some kicks and some giggles and whatnot, let's say we get shiny Giratina today, catch it, then tomorrow the gods of luck shine down upon me, and I get my final shiny, right? And we, you know, I finish it next week or something, then I could get the Switch 2 and maybe try to get that Quaxley or something. Fitzfarron, thanks for the shiny. Like, you changed your profile picture. Yanmega and a Cherish Ball. I haven't done the catch command yet. Just give in and buy it regardless. Yeah, I will, but like, again, just for the Switch 2, no games included, just the Switch 2. After taxes, 700 bucks Canadian. So, like, that's a big chunk of money. Yeah, you picked up a couple games, they add up quick. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, yeah, okay, Kirby and Madden, all right. Yeah, and then when ZA comes out, that's another $120 or something Canadian. 160 for the pair? Okay. I know some people are already selling used Switch 2s locally, but I don't know if I want to risk buying a Switch 2 used. Games on sale on eBay, yeah. Buying used games is the way to go. Though there's reports now of people buying used games, and then it's causing their online to get shut down. For what you're gonna save and the amount of time you'll spend wondering about it, yeah, exactly. Buying a broken Xbox, yeah. Like, apparently what people are doing, and it's very rare, like, you hear about it because, like, it happened to somebody, so you hear about it. But, like, people will buy a Switch cartridge, right? And each Switch cartridge has a unique key, like, built in to the cartridge, like, so that, like, one cartridge is different from another cartridge. So what people are doing is they're ripping their game. They're like, you know, with a modded Switch or something, they're ripping the games, the Switch 1 games, so they can play them on emulators, and it's got like a specific key that they get used. And then they sell the game, and then Nintendo will see like, oh, like, something's going on here, like multiple Switches now have the same copy of this game. So they think you're emulating, and then they ban your account from going online. Not the key card games, but like a Switch 1 cartridge. Like each specific cartridge has like its own unique key, like coded into the game, like a license key or whatever. So when the people rip the games to the thing, they have to like rip the license key. So now if the same license key is being used on multiple Switches, okay, you know what I'm saying? You could buy the key card used. I think if you take the key card and put it into a new Switch, it automatically transfers the license to the game to whatever console has the physical card. But games where you just get a code, you can't. Download code, no, but I think the way the key card works is like, whoever owns the physical cartridge, like puts the cartridge in their Switch, they have the rights to the game. It gets canceled on all the other devices. People are getting banned on the Switch, yeah. Like if you try to mod your Switch or emulate games on the Switch, then they lock your account from going online. So you won't be able to access the eShop. You won't be able to access online features in any of your games. Yeah, the key for the game is located in the card, yeah. So I think that's how it's working. It locks out the other devices. So it's kind of like you know, people didn't like the key cards, but you can't play the game without the card. You can, but like if somebody else has the card, then you can't. But I think it's like you get the convenience of having a digital copy with the ability to also sell it if you want to. Yeah, people getting banned on every gaming platform that exists. Exactly. I think all the like the Nintendo banning the accounts got way blown out of proportion, because the same thing happened on the Switch 1, right? People who were emulating Switch 1 games under Switch were getting locked out of online. It's not new. Yeah, it has to be inserted the first time you play it or every time you play it. Some grandpa buying a used Switch game and a grandson gets his Nintendo banned. Oh gosh. Oh really? Well, that's kind of lame then. I don't like the idea of needing to insert a physical cartridge, but then also having to have the game downloaded. It's like, yeah, instead of the game downloaded on the card, we're gonna make you use your storage for it. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, they were made because the Switch 2 carts only hold 64 gigabytes. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just like you pop the key card in, and then it sets your Switch account to be able to play it. Only game that ignores this rule is Hogwarts Legacy. You can get the Switch 1 version cheap, buy the upgrade, then it's playable with no game inserted. Oh, okay. Okay, the cart is like a key. I thought the cart like added the key to your like account or something. Dang, that's lame then. No luck there. Oy, sort of is, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I thought the key card just basically put gave you the license sort of to like play it. And then if you were to sell the cartridge and somebody else uses it, then the license transfers to their account. That's the way I thought it worked. Yeah, it's just the key card is just a regular game that needs a lot of storage space. It's a regular game, but instead of the game having the data, you have to download it yourself. What's the maximum size you can get for the SD cards? Is it a terabyte? For the what are they? The Extreme, the Express, whatever SD card you need. Yeah, games like that on other consoles, like that too. Okay. Tyler Shanks, take care, man. You have a good day as well. Yeah, 1 terabyte. So what's the type of SD card you need? PlayStation similar, you get the physical copy, but when you first go and play it, it has to fully download. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, you've seen 512 in the stores? Ugh, okay, Express is what they are, okay. Man, so 700 bucks Canadian just for the Switch 2. Just for the console, no games. Then you gotta buy a game. So that's like another 100 bucks if you buy the bundle. And so there we're up to 800. Then you gotta buy a screen protector. You don't have to, but should buy a screen protector. I'm hearing people already getting scratches under screen. So that's extra. Then you gotta buy the storage card. Will saying, yeah, you have to. Was it you, Will, you got scratched? The ONN brand at Walmart is the best value. You have to check them out. Like, by the time you buy the Switch, a game, a screen protector, and a card, you're like getting close to $1,000. Like, that's crazy money. Yeah, that's it. You only took it out of the dock to change games and it's scratched. It's got that little, like, it's not a screen protector. People call it a screen protector. It's just like a piece of, like, film that if the screen shatters, the glass doesn't go everywhere. But that thing scratches so easy. Yeah, storage needed for digital downloads, exactly. But some games you have no choice. It comes with an SD card? Wait, what? The Switch comes with an SD card? Since when? Yeah, I'm gonna be eating ice soup for a week, exactly, when I buy the Switch. Ice soup. That's right. Yeah, yours didn't? Yeah, I didn't think they came with SD cards. I remember the 3DS did. Like the new 3DS XL came with an SD card, but the Switch 2, I never heard it coming with one. 56 on the likes. We are getting closer to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the Switch 2. It's just, it's a pain in the butt, man. I can't believe it. Bum, 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 bum. I'll probably not get the ZA bundle. So yeah, about $1,000 Canadian. Well, maybe like, I don't know, like 900 bucks or something. The Switch, one game, a screen protector, and an SD card. You're looking probably around 900 bucks Canadian after tax. Depending on how big of an SD card you get. It's pretty wild, man. I think it's actually more, in Canada, it's more money than like a PS5 or like whatever the newest Xbox is. You're waiting on that Pokémon edition. Yeah, that'll be a while. Yeah, I won't need the SD off the bat. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I won't buy right away is the SD card. But I'll buy a screen protector. I'll probably just buy like the system first, not buy any games with it, and then the first game I'll buy will be Legend ZA. Yeah, exactly. 900 bucks. I think it's like $705 Canadian after taxes just for the console. And then the games are like 100 bucks plus tax, so that's like 110. So that brings it to what, 815? I don't know what a screen protector is. 20 bucks maybe for one of the glass screen protectors. So 825 plus, I don't know what the SD card, depending on how big of an SD card you want. One thing for Christmas, Alexa 1 terabyte micro SD express card. The reason I know is I was responsible to send a link since they're out of stock. Oh, they are out of stock for those cards. Yeah, first thing you played was Zelda and Pokemon Gen 9. So I know you really didn't like Gen 9 on the Switch 1. Are you enjoying the game, Will? Now that it's on the Switch 2? $8 US for your card, or for the screen protector? It's a glass screen protector. Yeah, it runs a lot better on the Switch too. Yeah. Protector, yes, okay. I need to probably what I'll do is I'll buy a screen protector, like I'll order one online or something from Amazon before I actually get the Switch. That way the second I take the Switch out, boom, the screen protector goes on. No fingerprints to wipe off. You know, I'll use whatever those sticky things to get the dust off. Shiny hunting, no, because it's still overworld, but the actual gameplay's night and day, okay. Yeah, the shiny hunting's not my favorite in Gen 9. Mariden, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, I have my Switch OLED. I put a screen protector on, but like I had it without a screen protector for a while. So, you know, you wipe it down, you get whatever, use a little wet cloth that comes with, wipe it down. And then I put the screen protector on and everything was good. But then like one little speck of dust got under there and it drives me nuts. That game should have never seen the light of day on the Switch one. Yeah, it ran really poorly. Come on. Fantastic, Chem Nation. Glad to hear, man. That's always good. Russian to type. Oh, you meant it should come with one. I see. Yeah, especially for that price. Okay, let me... actually, I don't even know what it costs. Here, let me see. For the SD cards. Micro SD Express. Woo! 512 gigabyte, 200 bucks. That can't be sold by Amazon. That's got to be a third-party seller. Oh yeah, sold by, yeah, that's sold by somebody else. Okay. The OLED's 400 US now. 256, 112 bucks. Yeah, these got to be like third-party sellers. Yeah, these are not. So I don't even know where I would get Walmart, I guess. Yeah, I gotta go to, yeah, I get 512 for 78 bucks. Yeah, at Walmart. Is that the ONN brand? Okay, I'm gonna look up at I'm gonna look up on Walmart to see what the cost is here in Canada land. Micro SD Express. Oh, you got, oh, it says no. The Walmart app is trash, man. Absolute garbage, that Walmart app. Okay. Micro SD Express. ONN. I don't know if that's the Express. 84 bucks for a 256. That's the Samsung, the actual Mario one. Okay, 256, 80 bucks. This one I don't think is Express. ONN. Micro SD XCU3. Doesn't say Express on it. Yeah, oh, the Mario one. Oh, okay, the Mario one is the one you took back. Okay. Oh, you got SanDisk. Either way, I won't get the card right away because I'm not going to be downloading too many games. How much I pay for a screen protector here? Good one. Switch to screen protector. Okay, here we go. Tempered glass 4-pack, 14 bucks. So that's not too bad. And it looks like it comes with that little shell that you put over top of it so that you get the thing lined up perfectly. All right. How much you say the screen protector was? I just saw the first option on Amazon. It's a 4-pack of glass screen protectors. $14. 14 Canadian for a 4-pack of glass screen protectors. So if you know, if you put one on and you realize, oh man, there's some dust got under there, you could peel it off and try again if you really wanted. Yeah, not 40, no. Definitely not. All right, it's 11:20. Let's see how many likes we can get to before 12 o'clock when it is Guess the Movie. 60 likes we're at, so that's pretty good. You have to use 2 protectors. First one had a micro speck under it. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. That's why, like, That's why I want to pick up the screen protector. I should probably, you know what, I should order it right now. Get here tomorrow. Add to cart. What the heck else do I have in the cart? Oh, I don't want that. What about my food grade lye? Has that gone back down in price? No, it's like sold out. My sodium hydroxide. Alright, yeah, so here, I'll just order this. Oh, you can't see the scratch under the protector, that's nice. Continue to check out, Ivoler 4-pack screen protector tempered glass, switch 2 model 2025 with alignment frame. Alright, place order, there we go. That way I have it here ready to go. That way as soon as, yeah, prepping for doomsday. Sodium hydroxide. You use it to make pretzels. I made pretzels with the kids. Maybe we'll make pretzels again today. Alignment frame, yeah, those are nice. Got a little plastic frame, you pop it over the console, and then you just drop the glass screen protector in there. With the lye, pretzel making. No luck on the Giratina yet. It's also a really good drain cleaner. You want a Chem Nation pretzel, yeah. We made pretzels on the weekend for the very first time. Like homemade pretzels. Made the dough, you know, with the yeast and whatnot, and rolled them out and stuff, but like I don't have any lye, food grade lye or anything at home, so we just use baking soda, you know, to bake baking soda bath or whatever. But apparently like the lye solution is the best. Wonder what it's like to win the lottery and play Pokemon all your life. I don't know, man. If I ever win the lottery, I'll let you know. Vikavolt so slow. What? It's fast, isn't it? Would be boring? I mean, yeah, if the only thing you're ever doing is just playing Pokemon, then it would kind of get boring. 60 likes, thank you! Vaseline ham sandwiches, what the heck? I like a ham sandwich, not with Vaseline on it though. That is nasty. Yeah, is this Ming's alt account or what's going on here? 60 likes, thank you very much. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Spider sandwich. Yeah, I don't know where that spider went. He's gone now. He's chilling out somewhere. To each their own. All I gotta say is don't knock it if you haven't tried it. Are you being serious? Like, are you saying you actually put Vaseline on your sandwich? Yeah, have you tried it? That's the question. I mean, Vaseline is not for human consumption. I mean, you probably could eat it, but that's it. I'm researching this nonsense right now. Here we go. Let's see. The only thing I'm seeing is nonsense online about that. Yeah, they go down real smooth. Vaseline not edible. There you go. Yeah, but it's, yeah, oh, that's right, petroleum jelly. Yeah, you can't eat that. Oh, gonna try to get Bonanza this week with the remainder of your check. Whoop. Get it, man. I wonder, like, I'm curious now. I'm gonna look up I'm not gonna buy a used Switch 2 because I can't trust that. Who buys a Switch 2 and then immediately sells it unless it's bricked or something? I'm gonna look up Nintendo Switch 2 and see what people are selling it for. 700 bucks. Why would I pay 700 bucks? Oh, it's the Mario World Edition, it says. Brand new, never opened. Okay. So, if it's brand new, never opened, $6.99 plus tax, like, it's the same price, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I could trust that. Being that disappointment where you return it right away, yeah. This one says, like, they bought it brand new, $700 plus tax, and now they're selling it for $700, so to just basically save the tax. We're selling a brand new, never opened Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World Edition. Went to exchange it for a new one, as the other one didn't. We went to exchange it for a new one as the other one didn't come with no code for Mario Kart. Our son wasn't interested in playing with it and no low ball offers. So you bought the first one, it didn't come with the code, so you exchanged it for one with a code, but then changed your mind? Like, it sounds scammy, I don't know. Offered him $1. Like, why? If you had no interest in playing it, why not just return it? Like, oh, we paid $700 plus tax, and then my son didn't want to play it, so you know, we paid 780 bucks for this, but we're selling it for 700 instead of just returning it. Yeah, this person's selling the Mario Kart 2 bundle for 700 bucks. But this says I played it a couple times, so that means the game code is used. So I'm basically buying like a used Switch without the game for the same price as brand new. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, some places won't return new items, only exchange. Okay, well, maybe that's the case, but still. I'd rather just buy it new, and then I've got the receipt, right? Obviously, it's gonna be, yeah, you know what? I won't buy it used, because I need the receipt anyway for tax write-off. Bonanza. Switch 2, let's see if somebody's selling it. 90 bucks. 90 bucks used for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, and the warranty and everything, exactly. BDSP on the Switch 2, it opens way faster, 30 seconds to get in a game. Yeah, I think people timed it, Chris. It said it was like 13 seconds or something faster. So, I mean, if you're shiny hunting, resetting for Arceus or something in the game, or any legendary, you're saving hours on average per shiny hunt. Yeah, the Switch 2 for the Darkrai hunt, right? The Arceus hunt. Mouse traps around the office. Rip Mr. Bojangles. Great in the green mile. Up. Okay. Yeah, I think I did the math. I can't remember what it was. So 1 in 4096. So 4,096 times 13 seconds divided by 60 seconds per minute divided by 60 minutes per hour Yeah, 14.79, so almost 15 hours per hunt on average. You know, obviously some hunts you'll get it quicker, some longer. Nove, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, CHIMCHAR resets, they're not painfully slow, exactly. Yeah, Switch 2, man, I can't believe it. Okay, I ordered a screen protector, so that was 14 bucks. Now I just gotta bite the butt and get the Switch. I'm not getting one now, no. I'm not gonna get one now, just yet. You know, bite the butt. Like, that's when people say when they have to do something that's not pleasant. Let's just bite the butt and get it over with. Bite the bullet? Oh. Maybe they were mumbling when they said it then. Time to make the coffee with ketchup. Alright, Ming, we'll see you later. More humane deal with mice? Unfortunately not. You know, those mouse traps, they're the ones that snap. I mean, they're pretty humane, like, they die instantly, but... I mean, you can buy those live traps. But then you just let them outside and they just come right back in. Eat the frog, that's what they say, you gotta eat the frog. Recommend an accessory, the charging Joy-Con grip is good for the price. Can charge it while using, and you get the mappable, okay, the GL and the GR buttons, okay. That's something I'll look into. But, if I'm playing, like... If I'm playing, you know, docked, I'll probably just use my original Pro controller. Yeah, it doesn't have the extra buttons, but do any of the Switch 2 games require the new buttons? Snap traps kill one, bait boxes with an anticoagulant bait kill many. Oh, okay. So there's no games that required or optional, okay. It's gonna be a horror movie today. You know what? It wasn't a horror movie yesterday. Yesterday was 5 movies, and none of them were horror movies. Oh, you can't turn the system on with a Pro one? So you can't just push the home button and it turns on? I think I remember somebody saying that before. Sticky traps? Yeah, those, I would never buy the sticky traps. Those are probably the least humane ones you can get. Mouse trap set up in the kitchen years ago. Heard the snap. Heard some scurrying. The poor thing was alive. Oh, gosh. Yeah, War of the Worlds was a pretty scary movie. Right? His Ice Cube's acting, man, that gives you nightmares. Salty about it. Ah, dang. Gotta have the, yeah, selling point for the Pro too. Yeah, that War of the Worlds, yeah, it wasn't good. It was better than that other movie, Uncontained, that I watched. Now, I know that that mice, they usually scurry around like the wall. Like, they don't like run down the middle of the room. They usually like go along the wall. So what you do is you take the mouse trap, you slide it into a brown paper bag. That way the mouse has to go in head first, right into the trap. And then when it gets snapped, it's already in a nice little bag that you can pick up and throw out. Yeah, the bait blocks are the best. Looked at a car, had 8 major issues. Oh, that's a lot of issues. Yeah, the brown paper bag method, it's great. Forces them to go in head first, so when it snaps, boom, it takes them out. They don't go, you know, they're not all crooked and it snaps wrong. And then, yeah, you could easily dispose it. Even if they're pests, yeah, but glue trap is really inhumane. We gotta get our shocks replaced soon. We have an appointment. We had our shocks replaced in January, and within a few months they were shot. So we had those replaced under warranty. And then a couple months later, those ones were shot. So now we have to get them replaced again. Any bets on how long these shocks? Yeah, they're gonna do it for free. The first time we had them replaced, you know, the old set was 4 years old, so we paid to have them replaced the first time. Then they got shot, so then they were covered under warranty. Parts and labor was covered, and then those ones were shot after two months or whatever. So now they're replacing them again for free under warranty. But the scummy thing is, like, it's so bad because you have to drive to the place to get it done. You have to take the time to do it. Not to mention, like, the bad shocks. If your shocks are bad, you know, it's gonna cause other issues with the suspension and all that. 8 months tops, and the warranty only applies to, like, the first set that we replaced in January. Yeah, they're supposed to be OEM shocks. You'd think they're OEM shocks because we had it done at the dealership. $2,000 worth of work done to the car, only have to take it back for a new issue, right? See, it's so annoying. Why does the warranty only apply to the first set? Cause I mean, like, let's say your shocks, you bought a set of shocks and the warranty is 1 year. Let's say you make it 11 months and then, oh, they're shot, brand new shocks. So another year, and then after another 11 months, those get shot. You'd be basically getting free parts for the rest of your life. I guess when you pay for them initially, the warranty is like, you get 1 year of warranty on this. If we're replacing them for free, the original warranty still applies. It's like same with a truck, like a car, you buy a 5-year warranty. Yeah, so if it's exactly how it should be, if the part only lasts 11 months, they'll say, okay, we'll replace it, but you only get 1 month out of them, basically. They're not gonna like, our part, we guaranteed a part for 12 months. They lasted 11 months and 28 days. So we're not gonna give you a free year, I guess. An extra free year. Take them to court if they can't do it right? Well, yeah, I understand the logic. Like, when you pay for a part, you get, the warranty covers so much time, right? They're like, our product, we give you a year. So like if it was 1 day before the year, they're not gonna give you a free year. Instead of, like, if it's 1 day after a year, then you gotta pay for them, right? It's like I think it's called a prorate. The warranty covers the part, not the set of parts. Well, yeah, I looked it up. Apparently, like, if you're buying the part, yeah, it applies to the part. But if I don't think there's any places that will give you a brand new, if you get a warranty fix. If you get a fix under a warranty, I don't think any place ever gives you a brand new warranty on the fixed part. Because I looked it up, and apparently, like that's pretty standard everywhere. It applies to the first part. You know, you paid, I don't know, $300 for a set of shocks. and you get a guaranteed year out of usage, they'll replace it up to a year, but you're not getting extra time on that. I might buy Scarlet now that I have a job. Do it, man. That's how your tires warranty one had to renew the warranty for the replacement. Yeah. I mean, you think about it too, then, like, people like, oh, my shocks warranty. The shocks warranty is almost up. People could, like, cause their shocks to fail and then get a new set. And then, oh, brand new warranty. And then once that warranty's almost over, they could, like, wreck their shocks and then keep getting it replaced for free. Yeah, like, it's from the dealership. But, like, last time we had the shocks, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to look into these parts. Like, we don't even know where the parts come from. They just come in a plain white box. And I'm thinking, like, this is the dealership. Like, don't you have OEM parts? Like, isn't that what you're putting on my vehicle? That's what the invoice says. Work screwed you on hours. What the heck? 33 hours a week. Only 18, man. But yeah, I think the invoice says that they're like the part number or whatever, but they didn't confirm their OEM. Hit with the after Labor Day hours, I guess so. 26 hours, nice. Oh yeah, I can't remember if it actually specifically says OEM on the invoice. It's upstairs somewhere, I'd have to look. But, like, again, if these ones fail quickly and, like, out of warranty, and I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just taking it somewhere else. Like, I'm done with you guys. No more business from me, because that's ridiculous. Need a marketplace segment, exactly. Maybe they got some shady mechanics work in there, man. They're like, they're replacing the shocks, and they're like, they're just saying they're replacing the shocks, but they're just putting like, they're just keeping the original parts and putting on like junky ones. It wouldn't surprise me that would happen somewhere. Yeah, what about the money I already spent exactly? Like the shocks under warranty, when I had them replaced the first time, the warranty lasts a year. So if after a year the warranty's done and they fail quickly still, then I'm just gonna go somewhere else. They tried to say like, oh yeah, not surprised they failed with those city roads. It's like, well, these city roads, my shocks lasted 4 years the first time. Like, there's no way they've gotten so bad that the shock's only lasting 2 months now, when the first set lasted 4 years. 5 encounters, Shadow. I hope you're right. Ask for OEM shocks or show you what they're using. Have them take photos of the parts. Yeah, I've heard of people, they like when they take their stuff to a shop to get a parts replaced, they'll like take like you know, those like wax pens or whatever, and they'll mark the part on their car. And then when they get the parts back, some people said like the mark was still there. So like they said they replaced it, but they didn't. Purple people? I never met somebody who was purple before. But like, I mean, the thing is, they could, like, if you have like somebody like a mechanic working there who's shady, right? They could bring in their own shocks, like used shocks that they buy like for cheap. They could like keep the brand new replacement ones and just put the old ones back on, and how would you know, right? You wouldn't. So sure, they take my broken ones off and they put a new one on there. But like this dealership, like we bought multiple vehicles from them. We know people who have used them, and they've always done good work. Like they've always, we've never had any issues with them before. They're usually pretty honest. Like even one time, like we brought it in like to get an oil change, and said, you know, the wipers aren't wiping very good. Like, can you replace the wiper blades? And yeah, we'll do that. And then when we go to pick it up, they said, we took a look at your wiper blades, and they just had a bit of ice buildup on them. They didn't need to be replaced, so we didn't replace them or charge you for it. Like, they could have easily just replaced the blades and charged us, but they said you didn't need them to be done. You don't need them to be done, so we didn't do them, kind of thing. Dealership recommended. Like, yeah, we've gone through them a few times for a couple vehicles, and know people who have gone. It depends though, right? Like if the shocks keep failing, then like you're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to do something though. I just mean they're like, they've seemed pretty honest in the past, but I mean, if they're getting faulty parts, it's not necessarily the dealership's fault, it's wherever they're getting the parts from, but they still gotta like somehow make it right. It's a costly error. Yeah, I gotta get angry with these people. I don't know if they change owners. Like the same guys who are at the who are working at the service department. The same guys like at the front end have been working there for years and years and years. Yeah, it might not be their fault, but if they're trying to downplay the shocks needing to be replaced in under a year. Yeah, well, I think it was a mechanic in the back who was like, "Oh, those city roads." It wasn't like the main guy. Yeah, I'll let him know, the Manitoba Madman. The shocks will fix themselves. Yeah, exactly. If the dealership's getting faulty parts, the dealership's responsibility to straighten out the issue. But it's so weird because they're like, yeah, we need to look into this because we're not sure where the parts come from. They just come in a white box. And I'm like, that sounds weird. How are you the dealership and you don't know where your parts are coming from? But no, other than the shocks issue that's happening right now, we've never had any problems with the dealership. We've always gotten good service and everything. They would need to assure you that these shocks are not the mystery shocks that came out of a white box. Yeah, so how many times you had shock issues? Yeah, so we had them replaced for the first time in January. That was after having the car for like a little over 4 years. So the shocks lasted for 4 years, then they were kind of like needed to be replaced. And then the replacement shocks lasted a couple months or a few months. Had to replace them after a few months. And then so we had them replaced under warranty, and then those ones failed after a couple months. I mean, they might order the shocks like from sort of like I'm sure all the dealerships probably get their parts, the OEM parts, from the same place, but I don't know. Right, like the dealerships might just buy them right from, like, I don't know, from the Honda distribution center or something. So they might know, like, we buy the shocks from the Honda distribution center, but we don't know like where they get those parts, kind of thing. I have no idea. I'd never worked in a dealership in a service department. I have no idea what they know and what they don't. Corner is buying it from AliExpress. Like, I could see, like, a shady mechanic in the back who's, like, keeping the OEM parts for themselves and then just putting on, like, really cheap ones. Oh, what the heck, Mike? You got 0%, which is the lowest percentage, and you got 50 chem tokens, which is the highest. I'm not sure whether to be happy or sad about that. But it is interesting because last time we had them, when they had to, well, I called them up. I said, yeah, like we had the shocks replaced, and then the new ones are already, the second set that you installed is already shot again. So we need those replaced now for the third time. And then sure enough, when we get there, oh yeah, the shocks, okay, well, we'll have to look. We can't replace them today. We'll have to confirm. Oh, yep, there they are. They're blown. So you have to make a new appointment. And I guess because my wife had brought it in, they told her, my wife, that somebody else was in there earlier with the same issue with the shocks. So that they had them replaced, and then they, like, shocks were shot. Like, really shortly after. Yeah, they can't just slap anyone's, right? Who shot the shocks? Yeah, I can't be driving like this with kids in the car, exactly. It's scary driving down the highway. Like, you hit like a little bump on the highway and like you could feel the back end of the car like skidding out on you. Because instead of like the shocks absorbing the bumps, it's just like bump, 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 bump in the back. But they're definitely faulty, like, parts. They're like the one mechanic or whatever that popped out. Oh yeah, not surprised, those city roads. It's like, yeah, don't even try to blame the roads, man. These parts stink, and you know it. Those roads with no potholes. Oh, there's definitely potholes, but they're not like, they're not all over the place. First set of shocks for 4 years. Yeah, you've gone through what? Yeah, I can't even keep up. 3 sets in the past 8 months. Two sets, yeah. 4 years. The first set lasted 4 years. The second set lasted a couple months. The third set lasted a couple months. It's funny because they're like, guys like, yep, it's gotta be those city roads. And my wife's like, well, I'm a teacher and I don't work during the summer, so we don't really use the car much. Mechanic probably just didn't know. Yeah, the guy at the front knew the story. Yeah, Manitoba roads though, they aren't the greatest. Yeah, Gina can replace it. I just have to pay for the cardboard. Oh gosh. Apparently there's no recalls for the parts. Oh yeah, okay, that's ridiculous. They need to fix it immediately. They need to reimburse you for everything you spent. I mean, they should. They should give us like free oil changes for a year or something. You getting mad about this for me? Because the dealership's out of town, right? So you spend gas money to drive there, not to mention the wear and tear on the rest of the suspension. Cali roads are pretty bad too. Many cracks with the fault lines over here. Yeah, they become potholes, yeah. It's not so much like that we have a lot of potholes, but there's a lot of like bumps and stuff in the road. Plus now a lot of places like in the city, they're putting up those temporary speed bumps because people are like ripping down like residential streets to sort of bypass construction. So they're just going down like the residential streets, and they're going really fast. So they're putting up like temporary speed bumps, and that's not really good for your car either. Horror stuff in Manitoba, video suggestion, okay. Chicago potholes are crazy, yeah. 68 likes, that's almost 70. And just a few minutes until guess the movie. Temporary speed bumps make you fly out of the car. I remember even like some of the streets, they'd have like, they'd have those like ghost cars, the undercover police cars or whatever, sitting on the residential streets, like, cause people would just be like, 50km/h speed limit, people doing 70 down there. And I mean, there's like kids on the streets, like, well, like a lot of kids like live in the neighborhood and stuff. So, here we go. Worm soda. No worm soda. Yeah, the shocks, I'll get them replaced this time, and if they fail again, then boy, oh boy. Heads are gonna roll. Maybe the garage was inspired by Sandy shocks, yeah. Maybe. Bum. Here we go, 69 likes, almost 70. We have guessed the movie in just a couple minutes here. Not just that, get reimbursed for the previous set. Don't let them get away with it. Well, I mean, the first set, like when we had them for 4 years, like they had to be replaced at like the first time. Like the first replacement, like we paid for, but like I expect to pay for it and then get a working set. What does a car have when it tries to drive over a bumpy beach? Sandy shocks. in Yahweh or Queen Elizabeth. What are you talking about, Gina? No, they didn't charge me for the second replacement, no. Like the first time, you know, my 4-year-old shocks, we paid to get those replaced. Those ones failed, so they replaced it for free. Those ones failed, so now they're replacing those ones again for free. The first replacement we paid for because the shocks were 4 years old. They weren't under warranty. So then when the replacement shocks failed, they replaced them for free. And now those ones failed, so they're replacing those for free as well. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna pay for like for the next replacement or whatever. Like they're still under warranty, so. Nothing there. Just take some shocks from some Kia. Yeah, probably wouldn't work though. Yeah, let's just give me a new car. Be cheaper than paying liability if something happened while driving. Yeah, they should just be like, you know what? You know what? These shocks keep failing. You guys should give me a brand new vehicle. Oh yeah, okay, sure, we'll do that. Oh, it's time for Guess the Movie. Okay, let me get the game loaded up here. I'll do a walk away. You live in a mansion. Whew, I wish. I do not live in a mansion. My house is pretty small, actually. It's only like 13,000 square feet. Here we go. 4K. Let's see. The movie of the day is Jamie's back. Oh my gosh, her back. What the heck? I'll be right back. I'm back. Not shiny though. It is not the Notebook. It's not the Notebook. It's not Ocean City. It's not Halloween H2O. It's not Halloween. It's not Halloween Ends. It's not Halloween 4. It's not Tremors. It's not Joker Folie 2. So, not Halloween 2018 Superman. No. The clue was pretty easy with Jamie, wasn't it? Wasn't it pretty easy because Charlie's got it? It is, in fact, Halloween number 5. Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. Also known as the Halloween movie with the absolute worst Michael Myers mask of them all. Look at how terrible that mask looks. Well, it's kind of blurry, you can't really see. Halloween 5, Jamie Lloyd is back in Halloween 5. Yeah, it's a terrible Michael Myers mask. Here we go. So again, nice hard cardboard slipcase. The worst, yeah, the worst of all masks. So Halloween 5 there. Just some stuff on the back there. Donald Pleasance. Looking handsome as always, as Dr. Loomis. Or Dr. Loomis, I guess, however you say it. Charlie's too fast, yeah, so the actual case itself is identical to the slipcase. Taking a look at the inside, we've got the Blu-ray and the 4K. The 4K disc has the new artwork on it. The Blu-ray has sort of the original art, and like the other ones, in here, it's got the reversible art on the inside with the original cover art. Michael lives, and this time they're ready. Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. That one's pretty low rated, and then the back's kind of the same. But yeah, the original poster art on the inside there. Oh, it's falling out. And then the new artwork on the front. So there we go. That's Halloween. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the Halloween movies. Look at that. Loomis, I don't think he died in any of them. Donald Pleasance was in Prince of Darkness. He was, yeah. I think he does use a scythe in the movie. I think he chases the people into the barn or something and he finds one in there. You had your typing fingers ready. You got it. Halloween 5. I mean, I would hope he uses it. Otherwise, why would they have that? Yeah, the Halloween 5 mask is terrible. You never celebrated Halloween. That's too bad. We picked up our kids' Halloween costumes already, so the kids are excited. The kids are ready. Scowlween, the frowning. That's probably would be pretty good. I'd say the worst Halloween movie of the entire franchise is the producer's cut of The Curse of Michael Myers. That's the absolute worst. And then Halloween Ends is probably the second worst. And no luck. Already got the Halloween candy out. Yep, snacking on it. See, that's the thing. I'm like, let's just buy a box of Halloween candy, like get it over with. And then I end up eating all the candy, so before Halloween. Why is that one the worst? The Curse of Michael Myers producer's cut? Because it starts to get into like the Cult of Thorn, which isn't necessarily bad, but then then they kind of go into like how Michael Myers is working with the cult members, and it's like, Michael Myers is a lone wolf, man. He doesn't work with anybody. He does his own thing. Like, he's not gonna go hang out with the cult members. And there's some other details in the producer's cut that are not really appropriate to talk about on the live stream, so I won't discuss that. But yeah, Skrillbo, every Halloween I buy the candy early and I say I'm not gonna eat it, and every Halloween I eat the candy early. So then we end up having to buy more. Ooh. But yep, the kiddos have their costumes. My youngest is going as Stitch because she's really big into Stitch right now, and my oldest daughter is going as Elphaba. So I just gotta buy some of the some green like grease makeup or cream makeup or whatever, so she can have the green face. Other than the original Halloween movie, 1978, I say H2O and the Halloween 2018 are the best. Oh, I will be right back. The kiddos are home. Give me just a moment. We're back. We're back. Stop that. Happy Wednesday, Becca. Moth on pizza, of course. I'm gonna see that. Blue fan, hello. Polytoad catching. Okay, a lot of catch commands going on there. Here we go, but I'm back. Somebody got scammed up there with a smoke ball. Slowpoke did. They announced Superman 2. Oh gosh, July 9th, 2027. Oh my gosh. So 2 more years. Super Grill? Super Girl, Super Grill. That's your old profile picture there, Skrillbo. All right, come on now, 38:47. Yeah, the girls just got home. They were at a sleepover at their friends last night. They had a birthday party that they went to, and then we got a message. Is the girls want to sleep over? Can the girls sleep over? Okay, yeah, the girls can sleep over. So they're home now, and then tomorrow is the first day of school. Tomorrow's first day of school of the year for them. So I think they're getting pretty excited. You get to go back to school, see all their friends and whatnot. Superman lineage just gets crazier. Now there's a grill? Yeah, La Grill? They're in elementary school, Kobe. They're still in elementary school, primary school. So the kids, I think the high school kids go back today. High school kids go back to school today, and then the elementary school kids, they go back tomorrow. You like the Be Right Back screen? Yeah, that way it's not just blank background. Now I just gotta get some some Be Right Back music that plays. Mute the game audio and play some soothing music for you while I'm away. Why don't they teach you how to be the Avatar in elementary school? Ah! Good one. Elements. Here we go. Oh, what the heck? Still nothing. Nothing at all. And no dice. Thanks for 74 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Some smooth jazz, interrupted periodically by Pokemon tips or fun facts. Just a recording of myself. Hey guys, Chem Nation Chris here. If you're listening to this, that means I'm away at the moment. I will be back shortly, so please don't go anywhere. While you're waiting, let me read a fun Pokemon tip. Did you know that Pikachu was not supposed to be the original mascot, but instead Clefairy was considered? Just some stupid things or whatever. Stop that stream for a moment. You want to know another interesting fact? Well, hey kids, be quiet up there. I'm trying to read some Pokemon facts. So anyways, there we go. Yeah, press 1 for music. Yeah, make the facts slightly incorrect. Just slightly incorrect. Do the voicemail thing. Hey, it's Chris. I bet you thought you got through to me. Leave a message and I'll call you. Yeah, I hated those, man. Press 2 to hear a nonsensical rant about hoodies. Press 3 for hours of operation. Here's a list of things that you shouldn't put in your mouth. pennies, ball bearings, paper clips, toilet paper. Random candy that you find in your drawer. Stop that. Ball bearings, yeah. Bugs are not sanctioned for eating. Well, yeah, these ones specifically are. The ones I have. You're a weirdo, but you prefer the altered form. Okay. I mean, you could prefer the altered form, but I mean, if you're a weirdo, you could still like both. Bag of glass. Yeah, exactly. Shards of broken glass. Moldy bread. Nothing there. What the heck? Loy Gaming. Hello. I'm a weirdo. Loy Gaming, how you doing? Getting close to being halfway to odds here. 4,096 will be halfway to odds. So it is a 1 out of 8,192 chance. It sounds like it does really sound like those old childhood rumors. Oh, did you know in Pokemon, if you keep resetting the Pokemon over and over, there's a 1 in 8,000 chance it'll have a different color? Used syringes. Unused syringes. Just remake the We're Sorry video from South Park. I haven't seen that one. Hey, here we go. What am I playing? This is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. So, the Pokemon I'm encountering, there's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. To anyone curious of being shiny and being the different colored Pokemon. We're not looking for Giratina with red stripes. We're looking for Giratina with blue stripes. Like those bananas in pajamas. You got the blue striped pajamas on there. 14. Oh, you're over odds, Landon. So, what would you do if Michael Myers survived Halloween Ends? Oh, you know he did. Somehow. Though, I think, you know, Michael Myers will be back, but it'll be a new... It'll just be another reboot at some point. I like there's like 3 different timelines in Halloween. There's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 is the one timeline. Then there's 1, 2, 7, and 8. That's the second timeline. And then there's 1, 2, and then like 9, 10, 11 is the third timeline. The bananas in pajamas used to be my sleep paralysis demon. Something about those sentient fruits, man. Yeah, you wouldn't really want to see a giant banana walking into your room at night. Yeah, since like, I think 2009, Jason Voorhees. I think it was a rights issue. It was like whoever owned the rights to the Jason Voorhees character or the franchise or something, they couldn't do it. It was in like legal dispute or something. Isn't the BDS one also not locked? Yes. Yeah, all the legendaries are shiny huntable in BDSP. Those dead eyes, they have no soul. Bananas in pajamas. Come on now. Ooh, 75 likes. We're 3/4 of the way to 100. Tinglu, low-key, good, shiny. I think so. I know people are not, people often say that's the worst of the 4. Like, Wo Chen, I think, looks really good. Chi Yu, the fish, is really, really good. But then Chen Pao is not bad either. Oh, now that I got my new book here, my Pokemon is called the Pokemon Super Duper Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook. Now I could actually see how Wo Chen is pronounced. I've always said Wo Chen, but I hear people say Chien and all kinds of things, so it's pronounced Wo Chen. Wo Chen. Like Chien, but like one kind of syllable. Shorts was a bad choice this morning. It was like 7 out LOL legs were frozen. Wait, what? Oh, shorts. Short pants, yeah. 7 degrees out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's chilly here too. Like it's actually pretty cold. Wo Chien. What about Chien Pao is probably how it's pronounced. Chien Pao. I'm gonna double check. Launcher, Chikorita, Chudo, there we go. Chien Pao. Chien Pao. I always say Pao like Kung Pao, but it's Chien Pao. Whoa. Whoa, Chien Bam-a-lam. Whoa, Chien Bam-a-lam. You're in Florida. It's been a sauna as usual. Ooh, Moda backyard kind of sucked. Ah. Yeah, what's the temperature here? It's kind of chilly. It's been chilly the last couple of days. I have to put on a sweater going outside. It is currently, 11 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's cold. Next week is supposed to be in the 20s though. Low to mid 20s, actually 27 next Friday. So that's pretty good. Wonder what Gina thinks about that song due to Stanky Leg. Yeah, it probably like gives her nightmares. That name will get more and more extreme with each generation. Gen 15 and it's super duperty duper extra awesome ultra mega cool essential guidebook. Hey, they're committing to the bit. Do I want to see your goodie bag? Sure. What did you get in your goodie bag? Let's see. Oh, some puffy stickers. Those are cute. Look at those cute stickers. Those are really cute. Speaking of bananas, right? Okay, you got a bear paw. That's good. You got some suckers. All right. Ooh, rockets. These are what they call Smarties in the United States. We call them rockets here.
And I got a mouse.
Oh, and a little mouse. That's cute. That's not a mouse.
Show it. Mouse.
I don't know what that is, but it's...
It's a mouse.
Yeah, whatever that is. That's
like
weird.
A chipmunk or something.
Like a chipmunk or something. Yeah, those are cute.
And if you press his head, it eats. Daddy, look. Daddy, look.
Nothing there.
Look, if you press his head, he eats it.
Yep, he does. Imagine you find out this whole time Rattata is actually pronounced Rattata. It is, well, oh, Rattata. I used to think, like, I always said Rattata. And then, for some reason, I thought it was officially Rattata. But, according to the book, it's Rattata. Rattata.
Rattata.
Rockets, because if you break them down, they shoot up your... Oh, gosh. What is this? Now there's crumbs on my desk. There's goodie bag crumbs. There we go. Oh, Ratata! Ratata! Alright. Here we go. Ooh, 77 on the likes. Almost 80 now. 77 likes and 38.77 on the encounters. Look at that. Here we go. Is it gonna be shiny? It is not shiny. Tasty chalk tablets. Yeah, we call them rockets in Canada. In the US, they're Smarties. And in Canada, we have Smarties, but they're like M&Ms. Hi. Uh-oh, Raider for Slackoth for Jerry. You haven't been lucky in Platinum. Man, me neither. Well, except for that Munchlax. That was pretty good, but... Smarties in a box that look like M&Ms. Yeah, that's what the Canadian Smarties are. They come in a box. They're just like candy-coated chocolate. They do look like M&Ms. We also have M&Ms. Wish they would give Regigigas like analytic as a hidden ability. Yeah, let him not be absolutely trash with the slow start. Yeah, me either. That's right, gotten every shiny so far under odds, yeah. 7 out of 7 under odds. Though, to be fair, the 9th shiny hunt in this game is already over odds. So after Giratina, no matter what happens with Giratina, my final shiny hunt is already over odds. Skrillbo, guy selling vintage death metal shirts on Facebook, completely whiffed on the name. The heck? I know the logo can be difficult to read, but he advertised it as Molatron. But the logo says immolation? Molatron shirt. That's how sometimes you can get the good deals, right? Like when you're looking on eBay, like you search up like misspellings of the thing you're finding. Sometimes people will like they'll spell it wrong so it doesn't show up in a regular search. Molatron. Kimmolation. I love Tron Madden. There we go. Favorite metal band, Tron Madden. The Underground Mech Warrior, Molatron. Yeah, that's right. Lives underground, he's a mole. What's the chance? The chance is 1 out of 8,192. What would be a bad nature for Landorus? I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to the natures. I'm excited to like, not only to find a shiny Giratina, but to check, to actually put my catching strategy to test. Yeah, it's a pretty rare chance to get this. 1 out of 8,192 chance. So far, of the 7 shiny Pokemon, I've all got them under 8,192. So, I mean, really it could show up at any time, but at the same time, this could go to 20, 30, 40,000. I could be doing this for years. Well, I probably won't, because if I don't get this in next month and a half, by the time Legend ZA comes out, then Platinum goes on hold for Legend ZA. Scam! Yeah. You got Salamence. That's not even a Sunkern. Unbelievable. I didn't think you would start the Plat Badge quest and then finish it within 6 months. I mean, it takes, I think it takes like on average about a month. No, what was it? 2 weeks? 2 weeks on average per shiny? That doesn't sound right. 4 weeks on average to get to 8,192? Red Eye Otaku, what's going on? Hello. I'm not sure what day this is for Giratina. Actually, this might be day 5, so yeah, like 2 weeks. I'm back. What was the 4K? One of the Halloween movies? Hefty! It was Halloween 5. It was, in fact, Halloween Part 5. The Revenge of Michael Myers. Yeah, this is the 3rd badge quest. I think it's gonna be a while before I do a badge quest. It just takes so long in these old games. I'm so used to these 1 in 8192 hunts. I was actually thinking of hunting a wild Kamala in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. It's a 30% chance of a Kamala spawn, 30% chance of Kamala, and 1 in 1365 chance of a shiny. So yeah, so 1365 divided by 0.3. It's like a 1 in 4,500 chance. But is Kamala originated in Gen 7, right? Started school, yeah, since we've been, yeah, you've been here. Yes, I'd eventually like to get, yeah, okay, Gen 7, correct, yeah. Kamala Harris, yeah. I'd like to get all of the shiny Gen 7 Pokemon from Gen 7 games. So the other thing I could do is Masuda Hatchet, but ugh, I hate Masuda method. I hate it. Especially in Gen 7, it's annoying. So 1 in 4,500 is not too bad. I can also probably dual hunt it. Do you like mushy peas? Yeah, the mushy peas, yeah, that's a good heavy metal band. Cybersecurity and game design, neat. I just don't like I don't like that that every time you hatch the eggs, you gotta go into the daycare, go to the PC, release all the Pokemon from the PC, then put the eggs in. Like it's so much more convenient in Gen 8 and above. I just don't like it. Just kind of takes longer, I guess. All right, you're gonna lurk. Masuda method in general is kind of really boring to me. So I try to avoid Masuda method if I can. I'll have to Masuda method Geodude. A Alolan Geodude. Because you can't get those in the wild in Ultra Sun and Moon. You want this egg? Make some room in your party. Yeah, I think in Gen 7 it goes right to the box though, at least. Yeah, 1 out of 4550 is better than expected, exactly. And I can the fact that I can control my games with the one controller means that I could potentially set up both of copies of my game and then just control both of the guys running around. That way I'm getting like kind of 2 encounters at once. Alolan Geodude, Scarlet and Violet, yeah, but I was talking about sort of getting the Pokemon from their original generation. What happened, Kieran, at work? Funny thing, new worker collected their laptop. 3 hours later, came back, and they had a cracked screen. Oh, gosh. Assuming they encounter it at the same time, yeah. I mean, like, one will encounter first, and then you just keep running around on the second one until... You could, yeah, you could still do that. It's gonna mess with my senses for the first stream, that's right. Death metal band called the Forrest Gump Mile High Marathon. What? That's the name of the band? Yeah, you can, cause, I've got, like, input redirection installed on my two different 3DS devices. So, I can, like, control both of them with a wireless controller. That's a real band. The Forrest Gump Mile High Marathon. The good old FGMHM. That's how I've been hunting for Articuno and Zapdos lately in Pokemon Red. I just use the same controller, that way everything stays in sync. Breaking news! John Cena versus Brock Lesnar versus Cody Rhodes versus Drew McIntyre for WWE Undisputed Heavyweight Champion. Set for WrestlePalooza. I wonder who they picked to win. The guy on the Facebook would call him the Fumo Malathon, exactly. Fumo Malathon shirt. Gonna shiny hunt Numel. Ooh, for the Chi-Yu outbreaks, okay. Well, not outbreaks, but the raids, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing there yet. I wonder where Sam went. I really do. Like, I hope Sam's okay. And nothing there. Is he still subbed to the channel? There'd be no way for me to know if he's subbed or not. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's alive. Could have been attacked by multiple serial killers and, like, I wouldn't even know. I'm gonna wave to Sam. Oh, see, I can't even be... Oh, yeah, because he's not even part of the Discord server. So I can't even send him a message on Discord. Please read the chat for me. Oh, yeah, WWE WrestlePalooza? Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched wrestling in years. Who did the last two? I hope not. Yeah, Giratina's level 47. It's kind of an odd number specifically. Not 45, not 50, 47. Yeah, finding it is going to be time consuming. Then catching it is going to be time consuming as well. WrestlePalooza. It's kind of a weird, dumb name, yeah. WrestleMania is, I mean, it's called WrestleMania. They've had that for years, but WrestlePalooza kind of sounds weird. Yeah, I used to watch, like, cause my dad likes wrestling and stuff. So when I was younger, we'd watch it and together. Back when it was WWF. But I haven't watched it in years and years. WrestleFest. Finding Mimo Dory went to Finding Sam. That's right. An event called Lollapalooza. Yeah, it's a Lollapalooza, which is a music fest. So I guess this is a WrestlePalooza, but it sounds so weird. join me next March for the 24-hour Chem Nation live stream-a-palooza, where I'll be shiny hunting all kinds of Pokemon. That's it. Next year's member-a-thon is going to be called Member Palooza. Maybe Sam went full force, just got up one day and didn't stop running. That's true. "24-hour stream? Yeah, I've done it the last 2 years in March. The end of March. The end of March is when we get spring break here. So my wife is a teacher, so she gets the week off, and the kids get a week off at school. So my wife, you know, likes to take the kids to go visit family out of province. You know, visit her parents or whatever. So then I'll stay back here, and then because nobody's home with me, I can actually do the 24-hour stream. The Chem Nation 24-hour member Palooza. Speaking of Forrest, do you know he's a Pokemon fan? I hear he's a huge Gen 8 fan. That's right, I heard that joke. Yeah, Forrest Gump, man, he loves Sword and Shield. He always says, "I love you, Gen 8." That was a good joke. I like that one. That was Shiny's, I think. 24 hours straight, yeah. And it's a bit of a challenge, man. I don't know. Like, some people, they'll stay up 24 hours, 48 hours. And like, for me, it's like, oh gosh, it's exhausting. They take a toll on me. Mentally broke one year and shaved all his hair. Yeah, that's usually the only time you see me sitting down on the live stream. 24-hour stream. I usually make it like 8 to 10 hours, and then it's like, okay, I'll probably sit down now. For those of you who don't know, I'm at a standing desk. No chair. There's no chair around me. I just stand up and stream at my standing desk. Have you ever got shiny Giratina, Palkia, or Dialga before? I have all 3 of the shinies, but not from this generation. No chair. Well, there is the wig chair that's sitting there. Yeah, there's that one. 24-hour Game-a-Palooza on Diablo 3 once. Quite the experience. Yeah, that's a long time to stay up. And the thing is, like, by the time I start my live stream, I've already been up for like 3 hours or 4 hours. So by the time the 24-hour live stream ends, I'm really like, I've been up for 27, 28 hours. And then I immediately go to sleep, because typically I'd finish at noon. So I'd go right to sleep, and then probably I wake up around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. And then because I've just slept for 8 hours or so, then I'm kind of awake, so I end up being up until like 3, 4 in the morning, and then I go back to sleep. Yeah, one day Kim stood up and then never sat down. They called him the most upright Canadian citizen ever. That's right. That's right, I am the upright Canadian. Plant Cloak Burmy, look at that. 24-hour stream, yeah, I did it the end of March. Cam was a teacher, yeah, I don't need no chair, that's right. Snooze-a-palooza follows the member palooza, that's right. Teaching's a good gig though, teaching's fun. I'm an upstanding member of society, yes. Yes, indeed. Dang. Shiny Giratina, you just missed it. Yeah, nice try there, Snake. You're not gonna trick me. Knocked itself out with takedown. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you hunting? Oh, shiny Numel. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah? I do not. Bound Suite. You should enter the longest standing challenge. No, I don't want to do that. Teaching's a good gig. I don't understand why teachers don't get paid a lot more. Depends where you live. Canadian teachers are paid a decent wage. Even like some places in the US, they get a good wage, but some places, depending on where you teach in the US, you don't get a whole lot. I asked it, okay, you made AI mad. I asked it to give me a number between 1 and 6.7 billion, told it was correct with its guess, and got an attitude. Oh. Correct. And then it gave you so they picked like a number, and then you're like, oh, that's correct. Your mouse died while you were in a meeting. Gina, please. I'm sorry that your pet mouse died. That's sad. Very famous set of conjoined twins in the US. They were charged 2 tuition fees in university and only got 1 salary as teachers. Lame. I mean, the one salary makes sense. They're not gonna hire two people for the same job. That's 2 mice that died today. First Gina's pet and Mr. Jingles in the fire hall. Gotta hit the stanky leg in the shower till it's clean. Alright. Alright, Harlex. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check to see if there's any different spawns in Pogo here. I see Mega, what's this here? Pseudo-Wudo? Was it Mega Metagross is on the starting screen. He went to Mouse City. I've never been to Niagara Falls, no. Does anyone ever check if the stove is off multiple times before leaving the house? I do not. I do not check if the stove is off. Sometimes, like, I'll be getting ready for bed, and then I'll be like, oh, did I remember to turn off the stove? And then I'll go check, but most of the time, I don't. Ooh, Shiny and Dee Dee in a Dynamax. Congrats, Mike. Congratulations. Your girlfriend asked me to put on a traumatic movie the other night, so we watched The Green Mile. That's could be pretty sad. Mr. Bojangles, man, he was that didn't need to happen to him. The mouse has been resuscitated. Oh, good job, Gina. I looked for that movie Frontiers, but apparently, like, it's not streaming anywhere. I think there was one place that had it or something. You could sign up for a free trial, so I didn't sign up for the free trial. I gotta watch that Frontiers. I started the new I Know What You Did Last Summer, and it was just terrible. It was, I made it like halfway through I Know What You Did Last Summer, and I'm like, oh, this is just so bad. Green Book. I've never heard of Green Book. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. The new I Know What You Did Last Summer, like, it's like they don't know if it's supposed to be a horror movie or a comedy movie. And the style of comedy they use is just not funny to me at all. Frontiers is a good movie. Super gnarly, but a fun watch. Unlike Martyrs, yeah, I'll have to like sign up for that thing to watch it. Sign up for the free trial, immediately cancel, and then get to watch the movie. Free today. Sorry to be late, Kiro. Welcome back in, Kiro. How have the nights been treating you? The night shifts. About comedy, going to see Jimmy Carr soon. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you did. Oh, you signed up for the free trial? The 7-day free trial and canceled to watch Frontiers? The mouse surprisingly hasn't died yet. Changed the battery. Oh, haven't changed the battery like 7 months. Yeah, some of the low power Bluetooth or something, they can last a long time. Mm-hmm. Mouse hasn't died oh, because it's with a cable. Yeah, my mouse has a cable too. Hey, stop telling me stuff about the movie here. I'm not gonna watch the movie for like a year because you told me stuff about it. I gotta go into the movie fresh. I can't be knowing anything that happens. What am I doing here? There we go. Snake. What? Picked up some good batteries, yeah. I think they're talking about the movie called Frontiers. Gotta go to work, but good luck, Chem Nation. Thank you. Yes. Oh, any big plot details or whatever, yeah. I'll probably try to finish I Know What You Did Last Summer tonight. Ugh, but the humor, man, they keep like I swear whoever wrote that movie, like I don't think it's meant to be horror comedy, but they're like the comedy is so lame in it. Like the killer's coming after somebody like, oh, leave me alone, I'll give you the code to the key to my Bitcoin wallet. Like, shut up. Shiny hunting lost their value? I think so, in the newer versions, yeah. This killer's stressing me out. I've got stress-induced alopecia. I have a bald spot, and it's like, oh god, like, jeez. I watched the first 30 minutes and I shut it off. I'm like, I can't continue watching this. It's just too bad. Holy Hulk. Hero dropping 50 memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Holy moly. The rest of the live stream is going to be wheel spinning.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
I'm not ready for that. That's too many wheel spins.
Channel member.
Hot dang. Okay, we're going to have to spin the wheel so many times. Hero's back. Oh, jeez.
Channel member.
So I got to get my pen and paper here so that I can actually spin the wheel over and over and see what we get here.
New channel member.
So many. That's 10 spins.
Welcome, new channel member.
That's 10 spins from Kiro.
Welcome, new channel member.
Yeah, now I gotta listen to the welcome new channel member. Now us mods get our monthly McDouble with a small Coke, yeah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Yeah, get my cheek skin ready for the sourness, exactly. First shiny Pokemon Vladimir for me
Welcome, new channel member.
was Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go.
Welcome, new channel member.
And yeah, it's like if you did 2 spins,
Welcome,
but
new
5
channel
times
member.
exactly.
Welcome,
It's
new
crazy
channel member.
hefty, right? It's almost like if I did 5 spins, but I had to do it 2 times.
Welcome, new channel member.
Only a small, yeah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Y'all get a McDouble minus with only 1 patty though.
Welcome, new channel member.
Mix singles for everybody.
Welcome, new channel member.
Well, yeah, if I did 1 spin 10
Welcome, new
times.
channel member.
1
Welcome,
spin
new
10
channel member.
times. I don't know if that's as fun.
Welcome, new channel member.
Nestle Crunch Breakdance? What?
Welcome, new channel member.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to
Welcome, new
change
channel
anymore
member.
with the emote. I might get rid of that one because it's kind of like
Welcome,
difficult.
new channel member.
Stagnite? No, I've
Welcome,
never
new
watched
channel
that.
member. Welcome, new channel member.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Welcome, new
Welcome,
channel
welcome,
member.
welcome, welcome. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome, new channel member.
Um,
Welcome,
percent
new
chance to
channel
get the
member.
shiny. I don't know what the percent chance is.
Welcome, new
It's a
channel
1 out of
member.
8,192 though.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, new channel member.
Here we go. Let's keep going.
Welcome, new channel member.
I think the welcome new channel members are about to
Welcome, new
end.
channel
They'll
member.
end when it's Nicholas
Welcome, new
Badal.
channel
Once we
member.
see that, that's the last name.
Welcome, new channel member.
We
Welcome,
got
new channel
Jordan
member.
coming up next.
Welcome, new channel
Oh,
member.
Burger. They're going out of order actually.
Welcome, new channel member.
And then Nicholas is the last one, I think.
Welcome, new channel member.
That's it. Okay, we got to get some wheel spins. Were you just having a light switch rave party? That's exactly what I was doing. Okay, let's get the wheel going. This will be actually the first wheel spin of the day. Let me pop the wheel up here. There we go. And let's see what we can get. I'm just gonna do the 10 spins. I'll write down what the answers are, and then we'll go for the. Oh my gosh, definitely gonna get Bean Boozled. Oh geez. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Spin number 1. Of course, it's gonna be Spicy Bean Boozled. Oh gosh. That's 1. Not again! Oh no! Ugh! 2 Bean Boozled. I don't, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Those beans are so spicy. This is rigged. This is a scam. This is keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh! Okay, this is not Bean Boozled. A sour candy, all right. This is, that's 4, yeah, no, yeah, my mouth is dead. Sour candy, spicy beans. This is number 5. You get out of here with that Bean Boozled. This is, something is rigged with this thing, man. This thing is like rigged, I'm telling you. So sorry, Chem. Hey, we got some Dex entry. That's fun. That's number 6. I don't think the letting it spin in between really makes any difference. So, okay, so now we got bugs. So literally I'm eating everything at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more spins. Oh, we got a spin again bonus. So, spin again bonus. I will spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, you can keep that option or throw it away for 1 more spin. Everybody like the stream, that's right. It's gonna be gifting 5 members. So would you like me to gift 5 channel memberships, Kiro? Or shall I spin it again? Tears are coming out of my eyes. You're laughing so hard. What the heck? Don't laugh at my misfortune here. Spin it again, risking it, okay? 12 times only counted as 1. What a scam. We got wig time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. That's 8. We got 2 more spins coming up. Another spin again bonus for Kiro. Another spin again bonus. Will you be wearing the wig while eating the delicious treats? Yes. All right, we've got sour candy. Do I eat the sour candy or do we spin it again? Sour candy or spin it again? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 9. This music is good though. All right, what are we at here? Likewise, 86, getting close. Spin it again, okay. Yeah, it's a good song for sure. It is, oh, spinner's choice. Saved. Well, Kiro could choose the bean, but spinner's choice here. I got a feeling I know what it's gonna be. I got a feeling. Chem filter. Oh, the Ghost Rider filter. Okay. Interesting. I have to find that one again. And final spin. Of course, we're gonna finish it off with a pinned message for Kiro. All right. Kiro, thank you so much for that generosity. My mouth is gonna hate you, but I think first what I'll do, yeah, I gotta do the wig first. I'll do the wig, then we'll do the other stuff. After the wig, we'll do the filter. This thing, man, is just so ratty from being on. It's been on the chair for a while, so it's like really ratty looking. All right, how long do I gotta have this wig on for? 126 till 126. There we go. All right, wig boozled. Okay, so I gotta do the bean boozled here too. That bean boozled, man, they're nasty. They're so spicy, and I gotta eat 4 of them. I'm wondering if I should just spin the wheel. If I should spin the wheel once and multiply whatever bean it lands on by 4, or if I should just spin the wheel 4 times. Either way, it's gonna be nuts. I think I gotta spin the wheel 4 times. And then I'll probably just eat all the beans. Yeah, unique spins. Maybe I'll just eat them all at the same time, though that's dangerous. If I die on the live stream, and nothing there. Shiny Unpheasant, there you go. Don't expect to see Daria pop figure EB Games. I don't expect to see anything at EB Games because I never go there. All right, here we go. Let's do the first Bean Boozled spin. It is Sriracha. Dang, I should have done the multiplied by 4 because that's the least spicy of them all. I'm trying to see like which one is Sriracha here. 3 of the colors are red. I'm trying to figure out which one is the Sriracha. I think it's this one. Okay, so that's bean number 1. Sriracha, the name of the first tarnished, in Elden Ring. Here we go. Spin number 2 for the bean. We got, ooh, cayenne. Ooh, level 3 of the spiciness. Red with black spots. That's this one here, red with black spots on it, as you can clearly see. We'll do a 3rd spin. Check the wig for spiders. The spider could be in this wig, actually. Yes! Sriracha again. But the 3 of the jelly beans are red. They're kind of hard to tell apart. So I got 2 level 1 spiciness and a 1 level 3. And then here we go. It is, oh no! Is habanero, which is level 4 of the spiciness. I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to eat all of these at the same time. And I'm gonna grab some water, but it's gonna be terrible. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna grab the water, pin that, floor wigs and candy. There we go, I'll pin this. Replaced pin message. 88 on the likes though, you guys crushing it today. Let me see if I can quickly find that Ghost Rider filter. I don't know where the original filter went. Oh, this is it. Whoa! This one's pretty cool. I don't think that was the original one though. Ooh, this is awful. I don't know where the original filter was. Featured. Cause I had to like redo the program. Oh wait, why do I still have this on? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it might have to be that other one. Let's see. Did I add it? I did. I'm trying to find the original filter that, oh, was it? I think it was this one actually. Yeah, this was the one right here. That was the original one. There we go. Okay. That's the one. Yes. Okay, so what do I gotta do? I gotta eat those stupid beans. I'm gonna eat all the beans at once. Milk would cause a whole other problem. Yeah, I got a bit of lactose intolerance. So you wouldn't think that, yeah, you wouldn't think that these single jelly beans would be so spicy. But they actually, the ingredients say they make them with the actual pepper puree. Yeah, it would be a Palooza. That's right. Love the haircut, thank you. I'm not really looking forward to eating all these jelly beans at once. It's gonna be rough, but you know what? I made a promise. The wheel spin is a promise, and I gotta do that. You got a lot of lactose. Palooza, that's right. Palooza. All right, here we go. 4 jelly beans of varying spice levels. Such a so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, and there's so many of them. Oh, Powerball in the US. Nearly 1 billion. Woo. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe the sour candy will make it feel better, yeah. They're gummies, so I can't really, like, quickly swallow them. Woo! My voice changed nothing. Stop that. Oh, I still can't swallow them. There. Oh. Oh gosh, that is so spicy. Whoa. Oh. Oh man. Those jelly beans sent my diaphragm into spasms. Oh. Oh. The spice is going to be lingering for a while. Oh, and one of these hairs got in my mouth. Oh, tears of hotness. Oh. Oh. It's so spicy. Ah. Lingering spice, that was your nickname in high school. Oh gosh. Nice haircut. Thanks, Nick. Oh boy. Hoo-wee. Why is it so spicy? Oh, I'm gonna wait to eat the sour candy. I'm gonna wait because oh gosh. You're happy that you muted the stream when your mom called. My nickname in high school is Who's That? That's sad. Oh. Oh. You were a part of the 90s pop group The Spice Boys. Oh, come on. Oh, your nickname in high school was Airy. Man, the Spice Girls were good though. I'm pretty sure I had a Spice Girls poster in my room when I was younger. Your friends still knew me. They just say, who's that? Oh. Oh. You were the D&D kid. Oh. Your nickname in high school was Brett. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Short for, yeah, for Brett Thew. Wigical Nation. Chucky from Rugrats. Yeah, pretty much with this stupid wig. Oh, if you get the shiny in the third after you read this, I will donate 20 bucks. All right, well, there's one. Your nickname was Straw13. Bartholomew, there you go. Oh gosh, the spice lingers, man. Your nickname was Steen. It means rock in Dutch, and it's because I broke a tile with your head. Oh gosh. You broke a tile with your head. Yeah, breath you. That's a good one. I can't believe this. We're almost at 4,000 here. Oh, my mouth is still so hot. The spice is lessening. The intensity is going down, but it's still really bad. And it tastes awful too. Like, it's just terrible. And no shiny. Man, your money is safe. You got the ship nickname Metalhead because I chipped metal with your head while listening to metal music. Banged your head and broke the metal. Can't wait to watch the stream back. Yeah, that was not pleasant. Okay, so the beans are done. We've done the beans. I still gotta do I gotta eat bugs still. I gotta eat a sour candy, I gotta eat bugs. And here we go. Let's reset this. And that is there. Oh gosh, it's causing my nose to run, and I don't even have any tissues. I'm gonna go get some tissues. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, okay. It kind of looks like Articuno's saying it. Yeah, and Kem is saying, and another thing. Yeah, it kind of looks like Tissues used a wig. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, what's this about maple? Kem said I was eating maple candies at the stream. Yeah, you're acting weird. NTN, your nickname was the Gangsta. Once cursed while listening to Kendrick Lamar, they called you the Gangster at school. Oh gosh. Saget, that's what they called you, Skrillbo, because your signature move in fight was a flying knee. Like Saget from... Oh, I thought like Bob Saget. From Street Fighter, you mean. You never landed it, but you always threw them. Looks like, oh yeah, Articuno saying be right back though. Halloween themed grocery bags, nice. Nothing there yet. What was the most resets? 7,300 something for my Chimchar so far. How was I acting weird? You're the one in a ratty orange wig. Well, you were acting weird, and now I'm acting weird. Cam, you have the wig. When are we gonna see the rest of your Fifth Element cosplay? Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Ooh, okay. Whew. All right, let's do some Dex entry. Let's do some Pokemon Dex entry. We'll do a couple Dex entries while my mouth cools off before I eat the sour candy. We got a few minutes left here on the wig time. I'll extend it another minute because I had to run upstairs to get tissues. All right, get your thinking caps on and your typing fingers ready. I am going to read a Pokedex entry of a Pokemon, and you have to guess what the Pokemon is. Here we go. Let's see here. What do we got? What am I gonna do? That one's obvious. This has got to be the worst Pokedex entry that I've ever read in my life. Okay, here we go. Get ready. Here, get ready. Oh gosh, get ready to guess the Pokemon. You ready for this? Here we go. When viewed... Put this up here a little bit. Here we go. When viewed through a microscope, this Pokemon's short, fine, delicate hair can be seen. Who is that Pokemon? What a terrible entry. All right, come on now. Who's that Pokemon? Diglett, Psyduck, Cutiefly, Dwebble, Lickitung. It is Mew. It actually is Mew, but what a horrible... When you look through a microscope, you could see the Pokemon's hair. Like, that could be any Pokemon, for the most part. It is Mew. When viewed through a microscope, this Pokemon's short, fine, delicate hair can be seen. What a stupid Pokedex entry. That's like... They can't think of anything else, so that's what they pick. When viewed through an electron microscope, atoms can be viewed on this Pokemon. What was the dex from? Yeah, it's from this book here. Look at that. Such a weird entry. It's like they couldn't think of anything else. All right, let's see. What other Pokemon can I do? Let me pick a new Pokemon. Yeah, I heard microscope, thought of molecules. Yeah. How did you get Mew so fast there, Andy? Let's see. We'll do one more. We'll do one more here. Let's see. What am I going to do? Oh, sorry, what does it go up to? This is all the way up to Gen 9. It doesn't include any of the DLC Pokemon, though. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. Oh, you remember reading it and it was the same reaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's two extremes and nothing in between. Either this Pokemon has fingernails or this Pokemon has the power to light 1 billion suns and also eat all the mountains in invented time. Like, exactly. All right, here's a good one. Its flame sac is small, so energy is always leaking out. This energy is released from the dent atop its head and flickers to and fro. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Necrozma. It is not Litwick. No shiny Giratina. Numel, Solgaleo, Litwick. No. It is Fuecoco. Andy T, man. Andy just killing it today with these. Energy released from the dent atop its head. Maybe that's dented head is why he's always looking like he's staring off into space. Small flame sacks, man. They're always leaking. Man, I hate having that leaky flame sack syndrome. Dented head. I mean, it says from the dent on his head. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. Wig time is I'll give you 1 extra minute on wig time. Then I gotta eat bugs. I gotta eat some sour candy. And then I gotta do the Ghost Rider filter. Oh gosh, okay. I said one of these sour candies is not like the other. One of these looks way more sour than the other ones. Can you tell which one is gonna be the most sour? Can you tell which of these candies is the most sour by looking at it?
What is that? Ooh, a bug.
Gross. Look at this thing, man. Like, it's just completely coated. Oh gosh, okay. Sympathy watering. After I ate those spicy jelly beans that destroyed my mouth, now my mouth is like raw. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, here we go. Ah. Damn, please. Oh gosh. Okay, there's still so much. There's still so much coating left on it. Oh gosh, this is awful. Holy moly, who? Man. Oh, it's so sour. That is really sour. All right, come on here. Oh, I still gotta finish this thing. Whew. Starting to regret the wheel for sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Oops. Let's do the chem filter now. I'll have to book another appointment. I've already got a dentist appointment next week. He's gonna be like, what happened in the last 2 weeks? You got like 8 more cavities. All right, let's put the Ghost Rider filter up for 20 minutes. Here we go. Ready? Be prepared to be scared. pretty creepy, man. This filter is actually pretty good. All right, when does this end? When does this end? Filter ends at 152. All right, looks pretty awesome though. Whoever made this particular filter and uploaded it is pretty good. Make this my usual face? I'm trying to like bring people to live stream, not scare people away. Flaming head demons from Doom. Yeah, I had to put the filter on to hide my tears. What if I get the shiny Giratina like this? If I cover my face, does the filter go away? Oh, it just stays black. Yeah, Doom, not Dune. I was tearing up laughing at the first 4 spins. Those jelly beans, man, they are awful. They are so spicy. I mean, some people who like spicy foods would probably like eat them by the handful. No problem, but man, they are so hot to me. I do not handle spicy food that well. Good afternoon, Skullcam. How's it going, Rain? Man, it's creepy. Read my comment. Oh, it's time you guessed the Pokemon protects Carbink. Like its life depends on it. Carbinkio. Is it Sableye? Platinum Nuzlocke, Son of Sea. How's that going? Gabite? Sableye eats Carbink. Yeah, that's right. Nothing there yet. It's Deancey? Oh, shoot. I was actually gonna guess that, too. At least the sourest part of this candy is over. I'm gonna have stomach pangs later. The answer is Garchomp. Sableye eats the Carbinks. Yeah, he does. Garchomp, okay. Manny was pretty close with Gabite. Carbinkio. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why he protects him. Yeah, I knew Sableye and Carbink are like enemies, so... Alright, come on now. Beat the first gym, but Bidoof faint. Oh no! So you lost your Bidoof. Dang, man. Why does Sableye stuff its mouth with a rock? Probably hungry. It's Gabite though. He was on it was on a Pokemon National Geographic thing. So it actually is Gabite that does it. This thing's creepy, man. This skull face thing is really scary. Speaking of Garchomp, though, I did get the shiny Garchomp card in Pocket TCG. Oh, you watched it like 2 days ago. Okay, so it's Gabite, it's not Garchomp. It's both, but only Garchomp it's in the Pokedex. Okay. I wonder if this book actually says anything about it. Here, G, Fuecoco, here's Gabite. Yeah, neither of the Pokedex entries in this book say anything about Carbink. Alright, here we go. This is number 4,000. 4,000 here on the Giratina, getting very close to being halfway to odds. Alright, Gabite collects Carbink to hoard its nest along with other treasures. It was drawn to their sparkly jewel-like bodies. When Gabite encounters a Sableye trying to catch Carbink, it becomes enraged and attacks the Sableye. I see. Probably both, who knows, I don't care. ABM. ABM, welcome in here. I've got this skull filter on. We've never used this one before, so skull filter on for, you know, 15 more minutes. You like the wig much better. I'm sorry, you're gonna be getting nightmares. This one's pretty scary. It's gonna make me make you guys freak out here. Production value of these wigs keep getting better, no kidding. Yeah, too many French movies. He sounded like a sick sheep. Sorry. Cam, please. I'm having too much fun. That scared me. I like on King of the Hill when Hank goes, "Oh, that blimp scared me." No Giratina yet. If I had $1 for every time you accidentally skipped a shiny, I had $2. Every time I skipped a shiny, I didn't skip any shiny. Imagine a new person came into the stream and that's the first thing they saw. Oh, there's definitely people here for the first time that see this and think this is what I'm doing. Feel like I'm watching a stream for the mask from Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I never really played the Crash games. Yeah, Gina, get some coffee. I still gotta dust off the Keurig. My coffee maker here. I gotta get it out. Clean it out. Such a weird VTuber, yeah. This one, I got this filter on for the next 10 minutes. And then just back to my regular old face. Switch back to the Chem Nation filter. I wonder if there's any chemistry filters. I'll have to check later. Yeah, we'll get a face reveal in 10 minutes. Yes. Did you have your lunch yet? Well then. Ghost Rider shiny hunting. Yeah, it's On the wheel. Kiro donated. I guess you can't really see my hands. Spun the wheel. It landed on Chem filter. So Kiro picked the Ghost Rider filter.
I want to try that.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get you to try it. Here, I'll hold you up. I can do that.
That's you.
Oh. Why is it like that? Stop.
I'm tickling you. Tickle, tickle.
Stop. No. I want to talk in the mic.
They can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, fun, hey? All right, here we go. Why did your hands fall off? Yeah, they lost circulation. Oh, what did you get? Hold on, Manny. What was the 3,500 checks? The blue hair runs in the family, that's right. Toast rider, sentient toast that rides a scooter. Oh my gosh. Now, if some of the blue, again, you can't see my hands, it's not showing them. If some of the blue flames can go onto the blueness of the Giratina, that would be good. Yeah, she looks just like me. Like father, like daughter. Like daughter, like father. Oh, nothing there yet. What the heck? Ooh, 62% and 35 chem tokens. That's a good roll, Kiro. Yeah, this filter's really well made. 95 on the likes. It is so close to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, Chem Nation wants to sleep in the house tonight. It's been getting chilly here this last week. So having cold nights sleeping on the garage floor. 68 people hanging out here. Face reveal coming in under 10 minutes. Face reveal in under 10 minutes. Shiny on the fourth one after that to give you $10. A second chance. All right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Face reveal. Coming up soon. No luck there. Chem doesn't get the deluxe sleeping bag. Just a dirty old pillow and some cardboard to sleep on. Yeah, exactly. I don't even get a blanket. I just gotta gather up the cobwebs and cover myself in that. That was number one, yes. Not shiny on number two. 96 on the likes. We gotta get 4 more people to hit that like button. Use the painting on the wall as a blanket. Yeah, that's right. Pre-order now, get a deluxe sleeping bag. I actually think there is a sleeping bag in the garage. Hey, number 3, no shiny. Tried to re-hit it. What did you try to hit? Cobweb blanket, yeah. This is number 4 coming up right now. Or was the last one number 4? Oh, the like. Tried to re-hit the like button. Yeah, it didn't even work. What a scam. Face reveal, 6 minutes. And oh gosh, and then I still gotta eat the crickets. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just eat the crickets now. Well, you wouldn't be able to see them. Chem is my favorite, you a VTuber, yeah. Maybe I'll use this filter when I play when I do the horror stream. And I'll get like a voice modifier so that I sound like this. Here we go. Getting close to being halfway to odds. Nothing there. Yeah, or just talk like that the whole time. I think, yeah, my throat would be really sore after. Eating a spicy bean with a voice modifier would be cinema. Ouch! Oh, man. Oh, that's so hot. Ow. You should have tried harder to be lucky by cheating or gaslighting the shiny goblin in the DS. Yeah, I tried hard. I'm trying not to scam people out of their money anymore. Not after the last couple of lawsuits. I can't be doing that. 40-20. Jeez, 40-21. Yes. You can have a bath, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if there's an Arnold voice modifier. Yeah. Could be. 12,300 checks for you to get the Giratina duo. All right. Come on now. Let's get this thing. Dang, nothing there. Getting very close to being halfway to odds. The voice filter. Hey, you kids, settle down up there. Statistical speaking, you can't get sued if you get rid of every witness. Use the chipmunk voice modifier, yeah, so it doesn't match the looks. Yeah, so I'm like talking like this or something. Put that cookie down now. That's a good movie. I like that movie. Oh, look at that, number 36. That's only 36 today. That's not a lot. You just sounded Scottish? Well, stop that. Let's get this thing. 3 minutes until face reveal. Hopefully none of you who see my real face will be like, oh man, what, this guy's handsome. Yeah, stop that. This is the Chem Nation show, not the Scottish Nation. Cam, your favorite actor in Braveheart, the movie about a Scottish guy played by an American, yes. Thank you, Hefty. The term gaslighting, the widespread belief that public streetlights in the 1800s were powered by gas, when that is totally not true. You're crazy. What's wrong with you? Exactly, they're not even gaslit. They're gaslighting people to make things that weren't gaslit seem like they were gaslit. That's weird. We have had the conversation before. Deja vu, that's right. I do remember the conversation about how Gina gaslights people all the time. It's really frustrating, actually. My head looks gaslit. It sure does. Hey, Jerry, congrats. You got it to chain to 40. Nice. 96 on the likes. We've got to get 4 more people to hit that like button to get to 100. All right, a 1 minute. Propane and propane accessories. That's right. 1 minute until the face reveal. Deja Vu was a movie with Denzel Washington. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie too. Yeah, I like that movie. I'm the Ghost Rider, that's right. Place before. Higher. A deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and now I know it's my time to go. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a song? I don't even know what song that is. Okay, the filter time is over, which means we are getting a Chem Nation face reveal in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Come on now, let's get back to normal here. Jump scare, yeah. Oh boy, that was fun. That was an interesting filter, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the same. I look the same, yeah. Yeah, you watching the movie Deja Vu. I think I've seen this movie before. Alright, that's done. The last thing left is I've got to eat a bugs. So I've got to get a couple crickets. How was the dentist? Yeah, I got like I said, I thought I had a cavity in my tooth, so I just went for a checkup. The doctor looked at it and said, "Yep, that's a cavity." So he didn't have time to like fix the cavity that day, so I had to book another appointment. So back to the dentist next week. All right. Oh, these stink, man. Ugh. These crickets smell bad. There is the crickets in my hand. Well, it's your favorite legendary Pokemon. Articuno is my favorite. Matt Damon does math. Robin Williams, Good Will Hunting. That's Good Will Hunting. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's a trashy pun. I'm gonna go to the dentist and be like, man, how come your teeth are all jam full of jelly beans and bugs? Burger, what's going on, Burger? Favorite legend, yours Fiona, that's a mythical. My favorite bug Pokemon, I don't have a favorite bug Pokemon. I like Articuno and I like Psyduck, those are my favorites. Nothing there yet. Gina probably falls asleep while watching Good Will Hunting, yeah. Haven't purchased like some movies in a bit. I saw a nice Steelbook movie that I liked for $25 Canadian, but I didn't buy it. Even though I wanted to buy it, I didn't. And now it's back up to $45. But I resisted. Because I've got that Switch 2 to buy. Just let just a bug leg stuck in the tooth. The dentist's like, there's bug legs in your teeth. What's up, chill guy? How's it going? Robin Williams becomes his mentor, RIP, and together they do more math. Yeah. It's a good movie, Good Will Hunting. They might not say anything because I think they see people who eat crickets a lot. Usually, like, before I go to the dentist, I brush and floss and stuff. All right, open your mouth. Let's look at your teeth, all jam full of chips and stuff. Like, ugh. Can't really see if you got cavities if they're all full of chips. Oh, he didn't do any math. He was the therapist. Oh, there we go. Gina, why did you screw up so badly? Vladimir, I'll donate 2,000, but Bolivarian pesos. Okay, I'll take it. It's still better than 0. 98 on the likes. Thanks for the 98 likes. 98 on the likes, only 2 away from 100. Little more than, we got like half an hour left in the live stream. Gina, we're just trying to hold you to a higher standard here. Gina, please. If by any chance, I know we have 69 people hanging out here. If any of you are brand new subscribers today, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you are a new subscriber, I would love to say thank you. Used to call Robin Williams Robin Williams. Williams, Minnesota. I got my cats silly worms, and now I wake up with silly worms in my face because they bring them to me. Oh gosh, that's what their product's called, silly worms? I don't stream on Twitch, no. Manny C is new here. Yeah, you've been new for a while. That's awesome. Welcome in, Manny C. Glad to have you here for the first time. Silly worms on a string. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up so I know what they look like. Silly worms. Toy. There we go. Oh, those things. Yeah, I've seen those before. Those are cute. Cats. Cats are so cute. That's what I call tapeworms, silly worms, yeah. Just ask Gina. She really kind of knows about tapeworms and whatnot. A lot of experience with that. Nothing there, and we hit 100 likes. Let's see a like goal of 125. Actually, no like goals, because Kiro's got the message up there about floor wigs. So let's try to get to 125 likes. Probably won't happen, but it could. All you gotta do is hit the like button, double tap your screens if you haven't done so yet. We are rapidly approaching halfway to odds on the Giratina. It is a 1 in 8,000. 1 out of 8,192 chance of seeing a shiny. So 4,096 will be halfway. Oh yeah, System of a Down. They did a song, Chem's Tapeworm. I never had a tapeworm. Never had that before. That's not his name. It's Chem Nation. Yeah, that's right. It's Chem Nation, not Kim Nation. Don't get it twisted. Don't make me put the say Kim Nation equals ban back up there. Nothing there. Enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button. Don't make me tap the sign. That's Simpsons, right? Mike Steen caught a Vanillish. Ugh, I hate that Vanillish. Oh, I didn't even do a catch command. I did it, but then somebody else caught the catch. They catched the caught before me. Kim's favorite. Yeah, I don't like the Vanillite line, so stop that. No, Kiro, you just about had me there for a moment. Just about had me. Almost. Camerupt in a sport ball. If my catch didn't pop up like at the exact same time, and both my names were highlighted there, you would have had me. Almost. Ooh, Cyclizar and a level ball there. Jerry caught Chandelure. Wanna swing from the Chandelure. Yeah, speed typing. That was pretty quick. Called his rap group Crazy Kim and the Funky Bunch. No, it was called Kim and the Zits. Quaxley and a Pokeball. Gina! It's a sign, Gina. It's a sign of what must come. BUDEW and a love ball. A Lowland Grimer and a fastball for Kiro. Dun 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 dun. Oh. First day of school for the kiddos tomorrow. So that means now not only do they have to get their sleep schedule back on track, I do as well. I'll be waking up about an hour early. Hour and a half earlier. Means I'm gonna have to go to bed in an hour and a half earlier as well. Yeah, good luck on that, exactly. Out of love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Crazy Kim and the Funky Bunch had that one-hit song. I think it was called Bad Vibrations. What the heck? We got lots of musicians in here. Like Skrillbo, you have a band. There's Jerry, who used to perform under the name Mungo Jerry. That was a good one. Yeah, and then there was Gina and the Tapeworms. That was her band. What is love? Baby don't hurts me. That's good. I like that. Science rules. Hello, Inkachu. How you doing? No shiny yet. 25 minutes. That's about 50 encounters, so we'll be just over 4,100 if the thing doesn't shine. If this thing shines, from now until, 25 minutes, there's probably no chance I'll catch it. But if it does shine, I'll try to extend the stream a little bit. Teacher applauding the kid writing his research paper. He's giving me good citations. I like that. Gonna eat spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. Giratina, shine now. Let's get it, right? Just about halfway to odds on this thing. Thanks for the 102 on the likes. I do appreciate it. 103 likes. 78 people hanging out. An impasta. I haven't really had spaghetti in a long time. The only spaghetti you like is your mom's spaghetti. How come mom's spaghetti is always the best? My mom used to make spaghetti for us a lot when we were kids, and we loved it. We loved the spaghetti, but my mom, she's like, I don't even like it that much. Yeah, the odds are 1 out of 8,192. Spaghetti with hot dogs cut up. What's that, Filipino spaghetti? She did give me the recipe. I mean, it wasn't anything super fancy. It's just ground beef, and then she buys the store-bought Hunt's tomato sauce or spaghetti sauce, and then just some extra spices in there, like garlic and onion and oregano and stuff. Kraft dinner with cut up hot dogs. Struggle meal, but good. You know what? It does the trick, right? Latino struggle spaghetti. Yeah, I thought Filipino spaghetti. There's like cut up sausages or something in it, and the sauce is like a sweeter sauce. Oh man, what the heck? Jeez. Here we go. Alright. Struggle meal is toast. Toast is good. Sometimes you don't even get toast. You just gotta eat toaster leavings. Grab the toaster and like tip it upside down and shake all the crumbs out onto a plate. Favorite meal your mom made? Yeah, we probably spaghetti. Definitely not her potato wedges. Those were nasty. Grandpa used to make that for you? Toaster leavings? Oh, Filipino spaghetti, okay. Depression sprinkles? You ever cook toast in the oven? Sometimes. Sometimes my wife will take like bread. Like I don't, but my wife is like taking bread and put like garlic butter on it. Right? And then put it in the oven. She tried her best, yeah. She tried it once and we hated it, and then she tried it again. The second time my mom brought out the potato wedges, my brother started crying. And then when my mom left the kitchen, we all threw them behind the microwave. Not garlic bread, dang it! Yeah, well, garlic toast, but not just regular toast. I never just put like plain bread in the oven. Cracks me up. Did she ever notice it? Oh, I'm sure at one point she pulled the mic. Probably when we moved. She probably like went to take the microwave and there's like 8-year-old potato wedges behind there. Nice thing about soup, it's a deadly projectile if you freeze it. Yeah, I've talked about it before. I got a love-hate relationship with soup. Stir-fry noodles, so dry and bad. My dad told me once that like his dad, my grandpa, when he was a kid, my grandpa served my dad liver and onions for dinner, and my dad wouldn't eat it. So I guess my grandpa said like, you're gonna sit at this table until you eat it. And then I guess my dad sat there like until bedtime, and then finally my grandpa just told him to go to bed. Liver, yeah. But I mean, people waste a lot of food now. I guess during my grandpa's, like when my grandpa was just a working adult, like people didn't really waste their food. You get food on a table, you eat it, you don't waste it. Eggplant with Kraft cheese on it? That's kind of bizarre, yeah. Man, I had a friend growing up. His mom would make homemade pizza, but like instead of like putting like shredded cheese like mozzarella on it, she'd make the pizza crust, and then she'd grab those like Kraft macaroni and cheese packets and rip it open, and she'd sprinkle that on, and that would be the cheese. Liver goes well with fava beans. Yes, a nice Chianti. Nothing there. 3-year-old eats half the food and puts the rest in her pants for later. Yeah. See, when our kids were little, they'd eat like 25% of the food, and the other 75% would end up on the floor. She was adventurous, but I don't think she knew what to do with eggplant. I think I'm gonna make pretzels with the kids again. Big fan, anime boy. So you help keep people cool during the summer. That's really nice of you. I hate it when I forget I have pants food until later after the laundry is done. Do you ever like have a delicious meal? Like you eat a delicious meal, like let's say, I don't know, like chicken wings, or I don't know, what kind of foods you guys like? Hot dogs, whatever. Some sort of food that is just delicious, and then like you know, the next day or a couple days later, you find a chunk of it in like your tooth. It's like a second, like a mini dessert. It's awesome. Ugh, chicken wings and hot dogs. That's it. That's the only delicious foods I could think of. Speaking of pretzels, one time I was at the mall with my friends. We went to a clothing store and had a pretzel shop inside. Can I get your autograph? Yeah, if you ever see me in public, just ask me. I'll give you my autograph. I should print out some copies of the Chem Nation Be Right Back photo. I could sign those and send them out in the mail. One time I took home teacup pigs from our biology class and forgot them in my pocket for like 2 days. Oh gosh, what's the heck is teacup pigs? What is that? Oh, like ew, like for dissection? Property papers? What? Sign my Costco flyer, yeah. You'd have Kem autographed a copy of Tremors. Wouldn't make any sense. Should do some signed things on a merch store, yeah. Ugh, for dissection. Take some like pig fetus. Ugh! Put them in your pocket? That's nasty. No shiny Giratina yet. Had to have Kem sign my copy of Martyrs with the quote, worst movie ever. Not really a fan of pretzels, no. Like, we'll make the soft pretzels kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, it takes a little time to make the dough. It takes about an hour for the dough to rise. Yeah, I'll have time after the live stream. Oh, double feature of Jaws and Tremors? What? At the drive-in? That'd be awesome. One time I was at Target, got a soft pretzel with cheese dip, and you threw up. Ugh. That's weird. I mean, pretzel is just like dough for the most part that you cook. Like, it's weird, man. If you bake pretzels long enough, you can sharpen the edges. It becomes a ninja star. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what that movie Weapons is about, right? That movie Weapons, they turn pretzels and like bowls of soup into weapons and stuff. I'm looking forward to that movie. Oh, I think at the end of this month. At the end of this month, I believe the remake of Night of the Living Dead is getting released. In 4K. I wonder if they have it for pre-order on Amazon. Night of the Living Dead 4K. I see they got the Blu-ray available, but I don't even see a pre-order for the 4K. I like zombie movies, yeah. I like horror movies. That's my favorite genre. What is this? Weapons I pre-ordered. It's, the pre-order for Weapons is back in stock if anyone wants to get that. On Amazon Canada, anyway. Let's see here. Let's see if Amazon in the US has that. Night of the Living Dead 4K. Doesn't look like even Amazon has it. for Marvel Zombies. Not much of a Marvel fan, but the trailer was cool. Marvel Zombies. No, I haven't. Haven't seen that. Still out of stock there. I really wanted to get Sinners on Steelbook. 4K Steelbook, but it's like sold out. It's sold out like before it would even launched. So you can't get it anymore. People paying close to $100 on eBay for the Steelbook of that. Disney Plus only. I have Disney Plus at least until November. And I haven't decided if I'll renew it yet, but I most likely will, because there's lots of stuff under the kids like. Yeah, Walmart restocked. Yeah, they never got the Steelbook or something. There's a lot of movies I'd like to buy, but I got that Switch 2 coming up, so I can't. I gotta like hold off on movies. Nightmare on Elm Street 4K. I want to see if Walmart, yeah, if they ever restocked the Steelbook collection. I could only imagine it'd be like over $200. So it's not really something I need to buy anyway. Switch 2 for Pokemons. Yeah, well, for just to have the Switch. Updated Switch, but mainly like, yeah, for the stream. I'll pick up the Switch 2 in a couple weeks. I just ordered a screen protector today. So that way, as soon as I get it, I can put the screen protector on. And then I'll be good to go. Put the screen protector on, and then fire it up, get my OLED Switch, transfer all the content to the new Switch, and then I'll box up the OLED, I guess. Power it down and put it in the box. Let it collect dust. Debating to Switch 2. Do you think you were getting a Pokemon edition anytime soon? Probably not. Maybe whenever Gen 10 gets released, they might do a Switch 2 version. For a Pokemon edition for the Switch 2 when we get Generation 10. They are doing a bundle, a Switch 2 bundle for Legends ZA. So the box has like the Legends ZA designed box, but the Switch itself is just the regular one inside. It's not the actual console is no different. Terrence Howard almost became Iron Man. Well, yeah, he was in there, but yeah, replaced by Don Cheadle. Apparently, like, he wanted too much money or something, so they said forget it. Forget you, man. He's kind of a weird guy, man. Like, he's into all these, like, crystals or something, like, whatever. I forget what his thing is. Terrence Howard. Yeah, the wife is about to pull the trigger on the bundle. Yeah, I think I won't buy the bundle, because I want to be able to live stream the game the moment it drops, and the bundle doesn't release until the day of. Why do you hate crystals? I don't hate crystals. I think they're beautiful. I don't believe they have any healing properties in them, though. Does he really claim to be the smartest man on Earth? But I live in Canada, so the Nintendo Switch 2, just for the console itself, no games, no accessories, just a console that you buy in the store, $700 Canadian after tax. Yeah, they give you a digital code for the game, exactly. It's like if they release the bundle like a couple days early and let you like pre-download the game so that you're ready to go, then I would buy the bundle, but I won't do that. Crystals give me the Bee Gees. What? Oh, yeah, Terrence Howard says Maine way too much. Canada, like, yeah, it's $630 Canadian. Which after tax is like 700 bucks. 630 Canadian. I don't, what's the switch to in the US? Like, after you take the exchange rate into account, it's the same between the US and Canada for the most part. Yeah, the only way it pulls you in will be with a cool limited edition. The thing is, like, I'll be using it for the channel. And so it's a write-off, so at least, like, I'll save the taxes on it. Like, I won't have to pay income tax on that. The value of the Switch. But, it's still a lot of money up front. 90s movie Dead Presidents. Terrence Howard was still saying Maine. 456. Is that what it is? US? Is that after tax? 456.57? Oh, from Canada to US. Okay. Yeah, 630 bucks plus tax. So 630 Canadian is what? 456 US. And what's the cost in the US? 449. Or is it 499? Oh, it's 449. Okay. So about the same then. And that's just for the console. That's not the bundle. Seen a video of a guy getting one for 25p. It was returned and they stole the Mario game. Man, that's rude. Oh, 250. Okay. I was like, 25. Oh, you thought it was, yeah, okay, so 500 and 550. So it's 450 and 500, right? Yeah, okay, they went from 499 to 280. I mean, that's pretty cheap. Bought Mario Kart, so he paid about $380 for the whole thing. So yeah, so the console and then the game, $380. Yeah, that's cheap. That's a good price. Yeah, that's how much you paid for the OLED. Yeah, so probably a couple weeks I'll buy the Switch 2. And then that'll give me a month, and then I'll have to buy Legend ZA when that comes out. Laughing, you died laughing. Hustle and Flow, Terrence Howard doing a speech and he says, "A main becomes a main." I never watched that movie, Hustle and Flow. Here we go. 4104. We're officially more than halfway to odds. Let's see here. What are we at? Old odds. 4104. What am I sitting at here? 39%. 39 people out of 100 would have found a shiny by now. Spoiled anything for yourself about ZA? I've watched like the trailers and stuff. I've seen basically all sort of the official things that have been revealed. No Giratina. We've got just a couple minutes left. That's it. Can you use RNG to manipulate shinies in this generation? I would assume yes, it's probably possible. I don't know how to, but I would assume, yeah, it's probably possible. Nothing there. Bleep boop. Virginia. 107 on the likes, thank you. Great film though, love the song. Whoop that trick. It's not my movie though, says Gina. Alright. Few more encounters left to go. Let's go to 4114. What? 14, Chem? That's a weird number to end on. But it's a nice palindrome. And we all love palindromes. Who doesn't like a good palindrome? And how come the word palindrome isn't a palindrome? Somebody screwed up big time. They should be fired. Here we go. 4109. No shiny Giratina. Yeah, Palinolap. That's right. They should have called it a Palinolap. Maybe that's why they didn't say it, because it's too hard to say. Nothing there yet. 4 more encounters. We'll do 4 more encounters. Bring this to 4114. September 1st, 9:01 in Memphis. They play that song, oh, on the radio. Hey, Sadia. Welcome in for the last few encounters of the live stream. Maybe I'll get some luck. No luck there. Yeah, I'm only fluent in English. I know a little bit of German, but not really enough to hold a conversation. Yeah, the fear of long words like hippopotamus, anonymous, phobia, or whatever it's called. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I forgot my daughter was really big on that, into that song for a while. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. Or however that song goes. Victory Bell. Nothing there, so we are on to our last encounter of the live stream. If you have not liked the live stream yet, now is your opportunity. Double tap your screen. Here we go. Quick thank you to Jesse Keats for flexing 51 months of channel membership. 51 months is a channel membership. That's over 4 years. That's pretty wild. Thank you so much, Jesse. And then, speaking of 50s, and I didn't even post it up here, I should have. There we go. We had Kiro with a hot 50 memberships. 50 memberships gifted today. Thank you so much, Kiro. Here we go, 4114. I've got not 1 set, but 2 sets of fingers crossed. Here we go. It is not shiny, so that means we'll be back tomorrow with some more Giratina hunting. If we can't get this by tomorrow, Friday, I'll be switching over to Zapdos hunting in Pokemon Red. What? Pokemon Red? There's no shinies in there. I'm still gonna hunt it anyway. But thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. 110 on the likes. That's really cool. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Pokemon Platinum. So until then, I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.